Hello. Wait, is this the right one? Yes, this is the right one. I'm not on the collab screen, but the game hasn't booted yet. So just look at this background. Seconds, firsts. Fuck. I did. Behind me because it's better sounding. Hang on. Let me scooch forward. There we go. I'm definitely ready. Hello, Rappery. Hello, educated rodents, and thank you for the Prime sub. Hang on. Can I self Prime sub? Because I got Amazon Prime for a month. Don't think I can. Fuck. Just self sub. Oh well, that just means one of you boys are gonna have to back and stream. Then I can give you my Prime for a month. 444. But holy shit. Dibs? Okay. We are back with more Fixmas while we wait for fucking old mate to cut onions until a patch comes out, and then I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We found number 16 on the calendar yesterday. Where the fuck was it? There it is. The present premium Fixmas skins.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
Ooh. When I add TGAV stream to the bottom left of your screen, you want me to stream a stream? Isn't that like piracy? Are you suggesting piracy? Also, I mean, I technically could, but I shouldn't. But also, do you not know how to split your monitors into two, like, screens? Like, you can watch multiple streams. I know one of my friends watches many streams at once. I do think she's insane. But speaking of insanity, fire to trucks, drones. Wait, we have trucks. Wait, I don't have the Wonder Star? You mean I can't paint this? That's a truck. Grumble, 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 grumble. Yes. For those of the unawareness... Oh god, I've missed that present. That's fine. I'm going over to the other spot anyway. Dota at the moment has a very odd history of when patches come out, and it's the... We've been hankering for a patch, basically. And recently there's been a streamer called TGov who seems to be in the know of when a patch is coming, and he'll do something silly before the patch is coming, and he'll call it the waiting room, and everyone just vibes in there, and he knows roughly when the patch is, but he doesn't know exactly. Oh, that's right. We can now mass produce presents, I believe. Ding, 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 ding. Off the presents go. Look at them go. But yes, he does something a little bit silly leading up to it. And it's looking like today is going to be onion cutting day, where he just cuts a shitload of onions and goes, "Yeah, this is my life now." Pardon me. So, I think what we last did was we worked out we now can build trees. Produces 15 gifts per minute, and it requires 50 gifts, which I don't have. Can I have a gift? Can I have 50 gifts in chat? Every gift I find in this game must be matched 1-to-1 by chat, or I end stream to go play Dota instead. You have all been warned. Yes, he's... I think before I got distracted, I was talking about TGov. He's currently teasing that there's a patch on the way, but he has been streaming Cutting Onions for about 6 hours now, I think. So the patch could be anywhere from very soon, about 30 years from now, for all I feel. Stop it. More? Or is my nose just itchy? My nose is itchy. Oh. I need more plastic. Open sesame. Give me that hard drive. Yeah. All it means is we could be very close to a patch. And oh boy, have we been hanging for... I saw Ralph was mentioning in the chat before, being like, oh, what if we had longer channel time? I think that's stupid. How dare you? I feel like that's going to be like one of those... I feel like it's... My initial thought was having it as a neutral item to kind of balance it out, but then it's so niche and random. Like, so little heroes have channel. And then... Like, okay, well, do you balance it out by having channel and, what's it called? Hello, present. What is it? Cast time reduction? Cast point reduction, one of those two. I don't know. Hang on. Is that not working? Sorry. Background fixing. Boom. There you go. Cool. Ding, ding. I have... No, we still need more gifts. There they come. Ding, 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 ding. Hang on, is this tree actually just fucking growing? It didn't have candy canes in there before. Neat. It's a fir. What? Try to say it's a fern, but miss the N. Because if you did, I'm going to embarrass you in front of everyone. Right, I'm thinking we cut down these local fauna and put our own trees as an invasive species. Fir is the type of tree. What? Really? I thought it would have been a fern. Fir tree. Oh. Well, you're fucking right. I have... It's in this crossword all the time, like, I see. You're getting that knowledge from the crossword. Dude, I feel like everyone's addicted to the New York Times minigames, and you're out here with the OG, just the crossword, be like, nah, I don't need any of that fucking wordle schmurdle. Just hit me with that goodness that is, Oh, well, fuck me. You can't just say, nah, do the minigames too. They've ruined the whole vibe. Made me look like a liar in front of all of my 4 fans. Okay, we are now automatically producing presents. We will go organization. Put a fat storage here. Gonna poo. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you don't fall in. Right. Do I pay the... Wait, I have... Customizer. Oh my god, it puts little fucking trees on there. I didn't see that before. Oh my god, that's cute. Yes, we're all haphazardly waiting on TGov to fucking tell us, is there a patch? Is it a myth? Will we find love at the end of the year? We need more bubbles. Bum 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 bum. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Putting these in there. I also wanted to see how much snow I've got. We could make a snowman. What? I grabbed it, didn't I? Ah, look at that little guy. Yay. Wait. Do I need a dimensional depot, some fucking presents and stuff? Because that's what we're using. Bum 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 bum. Wave belt's too steep. Fuck you. Dun, 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 dun. Did I put the presents over there? Or did I get distracted by the snow? I think I got distracted by the snow. Fucking love Christmas songs on a loop. I hope that somebody is working to this and has to just force feed these songs down their own throat. Ding, ding, ding. 5 per minute. 10 per minute. Okay, so blues are double speed. Boom, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Hello, ma'am. I need a lot of baubles and presents and shit. Dum, 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm wondering if Raph's fallen in. He's like, yeah, I'm pooping. Never to be seen again. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, fuck me, coffee's good. Ding, 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 ding. Wait, should I? Because we are technically hooked that up to dimensional storage. We can technically hook it up here now because I also like that last stream. I was like, oh yes, I will definitely fix this to make it look nicer. That's not happening. I'm a liar. So how does this work? Does it only go at the top when the bottom's done? Because that could be a little rough. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, we wanted to throw a big pillar. Big pillar, big frame. Come on, there we go. And let's do a staging. Ding 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 ding. There you go. How many balls have you built me? Not enough. Need more balls. Make me the ball of the balls, Batman. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. That doesn't feel very Christmassy, whatever's coming out of that right now. Present. Another present and lots of animals. Get fucked. That was one thing. Because I watched the Game Awards as they were coming out. Because I really did recall while I was watching it, one of the things I was talking bad shit about was that the... Okay, where's this my brain going with this? We'll get there. I was talking mad shit about who was actually going to win and whatnot. And, oh boy, was I just wrong on so many counts. I think there was something like, I was like, nah, Clair Obscure is kind of good, but it's not going to win anything. And then it just smashed everything. I was going to annoy Bavin about it. But the poor fellow has gotten a bit crook. I haven't had the chance to bully him as much as I wanted to about it. And by bully him, it's probably me getting bullied for being absolutely fucking wrong. Boom, boom, boom. Tree here. A tree here. Ding, 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 ding. And come in with the Pewdie customizer. I don't know why the customizer... Oh, it's probably so that they're all... whatever. I was about to be like, I wonder why the customizer's on separate things, but it's probably so you can unlock it. They've done it better. Presents landing over there. Ding, 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 ding. gonna have like a massive grove of just fucking trees, aren't I? Just to fucking power this as much as I want it to be. But while that's all doing things, I did need to get 100 presents to start doing the next tier of stuff. Because I might be able to make things even faster. Wait, I didn't check the Christmas trees to see if I could load them up with fuel cells to make them drop presents faster. I'll have to have a look. Ding, 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 doo. Hello, little present. He's angry at me. Fuck off. There's a crash site over there. Yeah, fucking Game Awards. Overall, most of the Game Awards I was pretty chuffed by. Because it was like interesting the whole way with the... Okay, so the actual awards themselves, they're obscure sweet. That was boring. Like, honestly, with what was up there, oh, I get it. I get it now. Because I was having trouble thinking of what games would be up there, and that's why I was like, oh, Cloud Obscure surely wouldn't win. There's got to be something. No. Cloud Obscure was a decent game. It was just, yeah, I don't know. It feels wrong to say that it was like the thing that was like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to word what I want to word, but it feels like needs power. Fuck that. The fuck flicked. Really, any of them were decent choices? Yeah. Like, there was... A lot of them could win awards in their own section. I get why Claire Obscure swept. It just felt like there's still something missing from the year that could have gone in there. Though I will say, there's a couple places that did get robbed. Like, I don't think Arc Raiders probably should have won compared to whatever the other things were in that category. I'm trying to remember what it was off the top of my head. It's been a minute since I thought about it. But also, hello, Scholar. Hang on. Why is that only splitting that way? Oh, it's doing the same thing, because it's not overloaded. It's going to the bottom deck first. I see. The awards themselves are like, it's just constantly going to obscure. Hey, it did kind of make me feel like, oh well, I didn't play the game of the year and it's not something I wanted to play. Oh fuck. Oh well. It's kind of the vibe that I was vomiting out for myself. I needed to hold those gifts to get this going. But I was enjoying up to the very end all of the games that were getting announced. Like I genuinely had the Steam page open. And like I was fucking favoriting heaps of them as they were released, like showing off and like, oh yeah, this would be good, this would be good, I should keep track of this, stuff like that. Like I haven't done that for a few awards, I feel. So the releases coming up, they fucking nailed that. Right up until the fucking end. For those that didn't see it, basically Old Mate on stage is like, he hypes up everything a little bit, but this is when he's like, oh yes, we're hyping up the thing. We're hyping up this last game. Oh, it's the big game, like I've played it. It's surprising they've kept it secret for so long. La 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 la. From the creators that brought you Titanfall and other games. Was it? No, it was Titanfall and not Arc Raiders. What's the? I can't remember the name. One of the bloody battle royales. From the creators that brought you Titanfall and all this, and everyone's like, oh my god, Titanfall, because Titanfall is one of those games that a lot of people are excited for it to actually come out. And then it's like, here is this game, and it like closes out and it shows off like there's like this brief moment of, oh, what's this? This looks kind of interesting, and then like you see in-game footage I think like 10 seconds in, and you realize it's another fucking hero shooter. And everyone's like, oh, what the fuck? Like I was in a call with fucking Nemo and Shumi. And we're like, oh, what's this? Like Titanfall? This sounds really good. Like, oh, it's like the guys that would they're just using the name for clout. That it's got nothing to do with any of their previous titles. This is just, and it's like not even like they're like, whole new genre of shooter, and they show the most basic. There's a whole new generation of shooter, and it's just fucking. It doesn't even feel unique. Like it's just like, it's a thing. I'm trying to think how to word bland, because that's all it was. It was like cornflakes of hero shooters. It wasn't like even like they were inspired to do something slightly different. They just went, yeah, cornflakes is pretty good. Let's add a little bit of salt to cornflakes. Not even sugar, just a little bit of salt. Okay, Chief. Fucking hell. That was... And that game... Oh, what was it called? Because I remember it was like synonymous with Overwatch. It was like... Hang on. New hero shooter game was... High Guard, yeah. Somebody pointed out. High, over, guard, watch. That's how uninspired the fucking thing is. So realistically, it sounds like my guess, my educated guess, hydrate. I don't have my water in it. Coffee will have to do, suck it, ref. Remind me to get my water when I go on break. But like it is, I genuinely just think some of the most higher paid devs in those two teams, or from the teams that did those things, basically went, hey, we have the money to put our thing in the top spot, why don't we? And it's just made the most uninspired slop. They're like, yeah, let's do this. What's going to go wrong? It's like, fucking hell. It looks like a game where the server is going to close within the first week. I don't want all the leaves. They can fuck off. Where'd those presents go? There they are. Look at them go. But yeah, that was insane. I can't believe that's how the fucking Game Awards ended. It's just like, yes, you've had the Game Awards for once been actually somewhat decent to watch. The games are real and it's not the worst. And oh, wait, no, it's all hero shooter. Shit. Fuck. Sorry. I will say the announcement for Divinity was really fucking good. Like I know, because they did the whole fucking internet rock thing. And I know that did get leaked in advance, and I saw it, I heard the leak at the very last minute before the show started, so I was like, pretty sure that this is going to be Divinity. But I didn't realize that the thing was Divinity leading up to it. It was like, oh, this is good. I'm excited for Divinity. Because... Oh shit. I'm gonna change the statement. I'd be excited if Divinity... The trailer is fantastic. They really sold more staging. Oh my god, we're gonna have a game. They really sold how good the Divinity game's gonna be. Like, the fucking... Like, how... Oh. Just the dude fucking a lizard on stage. That was incredible. I don't think people have pushed what they can show off like that for a while. But I'm excited because the original Divinity games were fun. I didn't get into them as much as I would have liked to. I think I could have, but I always got kind of walled off by some of the trying to mix spells and stuff. But with how well Baldur's Gate went, I think everyone's going to jump on the new Divinity and everyone's going to be able to help each other, and it's going to be fucking brilliant. But I was going to say I'm excited for it, but I want to change it to be I'm going to be more excited if they release it very early next year. Pardon me, sorry about that. Because if they release it first thing next year, I'll play that instead on stream and just have that as my crack. Yeah, a lot of people are debating about whether it's new stuff or it's a reboot of the original Divinity stuff or what. Nobody knows. I'm running around like a twat just grabbing stuff. What was I trying to build? These bastards. I want to get this side automated a bit. Oh my god, I can only build one? Jesus Christ. Yes, Divinity, I think, is probably my #1 pick of stuff that's come out. More staging. I've already read that. The patch is coming. Oh my god. So there's a few cool ones. I won't call it the Soma sequel, but it basically is. That looks very good, and I've already seen Viv admit that she's probably going to fall in love with a box of rats. Do with that what you will. Ah, if I put this at the top, I see. It was a wall of rats. Apologies. I'm not sure. Because it looks like a wall of rats. But the brief thing... Hang on. I want to have a look at the thing again. Wall of rats. Game. Okay, that's not just going to find it for me. Because I'm wondering, because we only saw a shot of it. Is it just going to be a wall? Because that's not a lot of rats to run a thing. Or is it going to be a fucking... stash? Like, how many rats is it going to take to run the machine? But that looks like some fucking... To be fair, she said the computer powered it. 7.93 F coming. Don't do this. We all deserve a... You know what? I'm going to say they baited TGov into thinking it's version 7.4. I'm going to say it's version 8 of the game. Yeah, that wall of... That rat game. Whatever it's called, because it's eluding me. I'm excited. And I'm going to play the shit out of it. Probably. So I feel like that's going to be a wild game of everyone being like, ooh, have you finished it yet? Ooh, have you finished it yet? Ooh, have you finished it yet? And everyone just like edging each other being like, come on, play it. Need to talk about it. Why are there not many presents raining from the sky? Give me more. Wait, is that stuck up on top of that thing? Son of a bitch. Oh, there's two stuck on top of the things. Wankers. So I should put a litter there. So what that will do is, because it basically pumps through if it's full or on the same level is what's happening. So that should balance this out. Yep, there you go. So now all the things will actually build. So it's not like I have enough coming in. I need more trees. Ding, 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 ding. Boom, 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 boom. What were the other games? Ah, that's right. Fucking the Game Awards also did open with the greatest fuck you bait I've ever received. The very first game they showed off was a game about a sheepdog herding sheep, and I was like, no, you motherfuckers, what have you done to me? Oh yeah, can we... No, we can't put worms in them. Boo. Okay, what I think I'll do... Oh wow, that's not a lot. Because this isn't going to move for a bit. Basically, I don't have the presence. Where the fuck do they go there? This is all going to take some time to get itself sorted. So I might duck over to the oil processing facility and get the electricity running a bit more while I wait for this to kind of chunk through a bit. Where is oil? I think it's over this way. It's Stangby. Ah, more staging! God, to be a man who can fucking stream cutting onions until a video game gets a patch. Not even a small amount. I think it was like 150 kilos.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Yes, you're a weird little ball, Mercer. Come here into my pocket.
You no longer perform in your maker temple.
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Well, they're getting a little bit weird. I don't like the idea of a bot learning to consume blood. Missed. Son of a bitch. Did you hydrate before? No, I forgot to get my water bottle. Hang on. I'm getting shot from somewhere. Hey, are you dead? Head fucked. Hang on. Let me open this and then I'll go get my water bottle. Oh, it's already open. Fuck, hang on. I have hydrated, you son of a bitch. Get off my back. Like I'm like bitch about it, be like, yes, how dare you make me fucking sip water? Come here, slug. I think that's like one of the main things I forget to fucking get ready before stream is hydration of some sort. Oh no. Right. Oh, it's not on Zoop. It's never on Zoop. Boom. boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Great, now I got the Christmas music stuck in my head. Oh, there's a mesosphere. And there's a lot of little guys looking after it. Okay, I can't aim for shit.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Can you die? Thank you, mate.
Witness.
Oh my god, he said witness, as in the witness from the hit game that turned flop, Destiny 2. I did see that the Renegades update came out, and a lot of people are enjoying, how dare they, the game. God, that sounded so petty. No, the fact that they're enjoying it's not the thing. They're having fun with the lightsabers mechanics. It's like, it's back to build crafting where you can build these cool lightsabers and everything, but it does look like they've power crept the shit out of the game with it. Like, it's very much a case of, ooh, it's not gonna happen anymore. Because those lightsabers are now one-phasing raid bosses. Now, normally, one phase is like, except for like Rolk, is a bit of a challenge. And is it Rolk? No, I can't remember which one. Whatever the easiest raid is, that one phasing, yeah, that's definitely doable. There's like a couple, sorry, I should say, that are one phaseable that's by the normal people. The fact that I'm seeing some ones that I've never one phased, being like, oh, it's now you just go up there and whack with lightsabers repeatedly. It's like, something's fucking broken, isn't it? You guys are done cook this. Right, let's work out what we're building. We are starting with refineries. And we want to make fuel. What's going to be the best way to make fuel? We can make coke from the purple shit. Ah, and then from the bits and bobs we can use water to make that. Okay. So I can also just throw it into the ticket machine for shits and giggles. Hang on. How much do you take? You take 60 per minute? How much is that one special little line over here that we've got making? Because I remember, this is all kind of capped out. Kind of, it is. There is no kind of. There was one line that's not capped out. These two are fucking maxed. Hang on. My god, look at that. Amazing. You make 600 per minute, so I need 10 refineries. So 5 fives, easy. Which is going to be a shitload more power. And that means we'll be able to hook up the old factory that I had to disconnect. Ding, 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 ding. So, put him over here. You ever got like that hankering for a sneeze? But like you can tell it's not going to go anywhere. Like you have barely the ticklest of tickles, but it's there. You know it needs to be done. Oh, that's the other thing I need to check out. The output. It is less than the input, so this should all fit on one pipe. So. Oh. Yeah, no, I've got that itch. The itch to sneeze. Give it some space, because I am going to need to have 2 outputs. Why am I getting... That's just staging. That's must be calendar stuff. My god, where's Patch? I want to know... who do I want nerfed? Like I just want Juggernaut nerfed. He's had his time in the sun for the brief 10 minutes that he normally does every 3 years. It needs to go. Right, so we want to... These don't line up nice. So is that a murder? Yes. You're going to output 2 things. Boom, 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 boom. See, I could be cool and not have these together, but also, I'm liking the aesthetic of these just sitting all like in a little chunk like this. Right. In there, there, in there, and there, in there. Wait, what's the output for 30? Yeah, no, this should be plenty? Question mark? We'll see. Ding, 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 ding. God, I've got the Christmas tunes stuck in this head of mine. Then we will... Logistics, the end of this, put... No, it's organization. Biki Biki Industrial Storage. Here. Now, we want to do the pipes. Where are we? Now, the hologram nudge page up, cross. Is that about where? That's about where. We page up, oh, hello. We page up again, it floats. So if we page down, does not. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch to fucking put together. What have I done? Okay, well, this could take me a bit. Then we go, dun, dun, wait, please don't tell me there's Smart 2. No, junctions all just work. Is it going to be worth my sanity doing this? No, I like the idea of what I'm supposed to be doing, which is going to be H, page up a couple times, across a couple times. That's not too bad. H, page up a couple times, across, oh. Yeah. Hologram, page up. Over there. Hologram, page up. Over. That doesn't look like it's... Hologram, page up. Here we go. H, up. Too many ups. Go back across you, Thunder Barbie. Letting me put... I want to let me put there. H, page up. There we go. So that should be all the pipes. Then we want to do Mark 2s. Oh, that's not where you're supposed to go at all, you silly sausage. There's one thing that I did see that I need to work out at some point. There is an auto-connect system for blueprints. Okay, that's looking good. I just need to wire this up. And by auto-connect, I'm not sure what it connects, if it's just electricity or if it's also fucking the ground stuff. Who knows? But what I do know is I need to go find out about it at some point and not be a little bitch and keep pretending it doesn't exist and hope it goes away. It's a really weird thing to do. Heck, that might make my life easier. Oh, I'm going to ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. T-Gov has almost more peeps in his stream than Justin Bieber. Good. I will say, I was watching something about this the other day. It's fucking wild that there was that brief moment. And I say brief, it was not brief. But there was that toxic moment where everyone hated Justin Bieber. And it's never been exactly clear why. It was just like, yes, there's this basically child pop star. Kill this man. And like... there's a point where I was like, oh, yeah, actually, what the fuck happened there? And then I just like realized it was happening again because like, yeah, fuck Justin Bieber. But why? Okay, he's all back on, yes. I think it was because he was hanging out with Usher and stuff and he wasn't acting... I don't remember any of that. All I remember, and it could be just the age gap difference showing here. All I remember is just like, it was like, yeah, fuck Justin Bieber. Oh yeah, we fucking got him. Hate that cunt. Like that's all it was. I don't recall a decent reason. But also, I will say, now that I'm talking about that out. Oh, there's bigger fluid? Ooh. Sorry, distracted by the big tank. Where are we? Logistic. Oh yeah, we still need to put pipes to the backs and stuff, don't we? Look at that fucking chonker of a tank. Jesus. But I will say, for old mate T-Gov, he has been rated by all of the fucking was it ESL that was on? The fucking whatever tournament was currently on. He got rated by like all of them. Well, at least one of them that I saw. I'm going to assume all of them. Remember when I was like 14, some person on Amigo I was chatting with showed me Justin Bieber. This was like 2 years before he was known. He was just a good singer as a kid. Oh, it was Dream League, that's it. I don't know. The Justin Bieber stuff is just one of those things where it's like, now that I look back, it was fucking wild, and we're like, what the fuck were we doing here? We were just professional haters, and I'm not sure why. But, speaking of haters, my body is hating me for not drinking coffee. So, I am going to hit that BRB, and I'm going to go make some coffee. When I'm back, I'm going to finish wiring this monstrosity up to hopefully have some more electricity. Oh wait, I haven't even built the fucking power part. Yeah, we'll continue doing this. I need to wait for the tree stuff on the other side to build me more things. So, yeah. On my watch. Oh, what's that? Cool. Yeah. Back in 2 secs. And I'm back. We're not going to finish that song because I'm already here. Ah, my back. Fuck. Oh, hang on. Got 28 seconds still in the back. I did not read. That's just the green box. Hello, Malcor. How are you doing? And happy birthday for the other day. I did see your week streams going on, but I was busy in a catatonic state, dying. My trial job not going well. As a quick summary of what happened, I basically fucking climbed onto solar panels to install solar panels. It did not go well. My entire body got wrecked, and I found out that there was a walking disaster zone of the business. But I'm glad you're doing well, Malcolm. I did... yeah, basically, like... A quick... But not a bright future then. No, the 2-week trial went to 2 days, and I quit. I was like, nope, this is too much. My favorite way to summarize it at the moment is I thought I bruised my shoulder carrying the solar panels that you're supposed to carry as a 2-man team, but the business is insisting as a 1. It wasn't a bruise on my shoulder, it was a 1st-degree burn. The panels are that hot, my shoulder got burnt through a shirt. And no, it's not a bright future. And 1 hour, 10 minutes. Well, that man can keep cutting onions over there until... Oh, this is backwards. Motherfucker. Yes, happy birthday once again. Birthday week, birthday event, birthday-ing. Hope you had a good time with it all. How am I going to pipe that over here? Yeah, like, genuine... Like, ugh. I still think the worst part about it is that it frustrated me more than I'd probably like to admit to him. I caught up with my old man just afterwards because I was like, he was like, oh, do you want to have lunch on this Friday? And I was like, I'm probably starting this. He's like, oh, congrats on finally getting a job. And then I was like, a little bit later, I was like, hey, it fell through. Do you still want to have lunch? Which is not the end of the world. But we caught up and he was like, oh yeah, like, do you remember when you did this job as a working in the cellar in the winery? Like, you were fucking exhausted after that, and it was all a lot then. And I was like, I mean, yeah, I remember. Like, it took me a bit to get my mojo running for that, sure. So why is this looped around like that? It could just go to there. Let's change this. You were going to there. And you... Ah, that's right. That's why I've got all this cat walking underneath. It's like, yeah, that job fucking did take a bit for me to get my body used to it, but my body wasn't getting random fucking burns. Oh wait, I can just deep sea this shit. And hopefully no sharks eat my pipes. Yeah. It wasn't a great gig to start off with. I am now a bit more cautious about potentially starting another job with solar because I have suspicions that it's not great across the industry. Not necessarily to the degree of that place. More so to do with the fact that the way it seems to be working is the big companies talk to the other big companies. So like your shopping centers talk to your big electricity provider, and they're like, yeah, we will put solar panels on and we will organize everything and we'll get it done as cheap as possible. But then the big contractor goes, okay, we don't want to actually use our labor force, or we don't have the labor force for whatever reason, so we will contact some local boys. Because, like, they don't necessarily have a labor force in there. So we'll contact the local boys who install solar, and they now will have to fucking compete like it's the Hunger Games for this contract. Which is not great. When you realize that that means they've got to fucking Oh god. It's not gonna line up nicely, is it? Oh. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Which is not great because they've all got to compete and then they lower the prices and then suddenly people aren't taking breaks. Is that lined up? That is lined up. That all seems to be getting stuff into here. Does that mean all these refineries are starting? Maybe. Why not all of them? Because you probably don't have a recipe. There we go. So yeah, we're back again. Job hunting. Hopefully not as long this time, but we'll see. No, it's more likely just as long. Oh well. But yes, thank you for the 1 hour, 10 minutes potential rhetoric. Surely they wouldn't. I feel like that's such a risk for them to be like, oh, let's make sure we get this patch out when TGov is exactly at this time spot. It'd be fun to do, but I feel like big company, there's got to be more to releasing patch than just pressing button. But getting the timing right might be rough. I don't know, actually. Because, like, I know when I released a patch, mine was clunky as fuck. And it was a button press to release the patch. But I think it took like 30 minutes to do all the processes to make sure everything was safe. And like it wasn't a consistent 30 minutes. But I was also a scrub dev on my own fucking around, so who knows? It could be a me issue. Right, so these are working. We just need to map to the other side. Are you filling up? Oh, look at you fill up. Beautiful. So, let's... Yeah, we just need a wire, pipe, hook, connect, place, do things. There we go. I'm like racking my brains for things that have happened, but there has been one event in Australia. I don't want to talk about it on stream, but it just keeps popping up in my brain like the fucking play. I don't know. Okay, we got that there. Put that there. Right, we needed to. That's what we were missing. We didn't put catwalks underneath, so I can walk under here nicely. Architecture. Ramp. Corner. Corner. Corner again. Me zoop. Oh. No, don't zoop wherever you're zooping. And we need to get a Mark II pipe all the way across there. I always forget where things are, and I don't know why I'm so bad at this game. Come on. I was still on. There we go. Then while we're here, might as well pipe you down and over the edge as well. So how many of these... Oh, hang on. I should probably build Something to show that this is supported. Architecture. Why is that just wanting to clip through like that? That's disgusting. Come on, page up one then. And then do another one here. Page down. Fuck, I love my jetpack though. It's so much handier to get around. Okay, so you guys are producing 40 per minute. And we have 5 4s are 200. We, with a fuel power generator. How much do you take per minute? Fuck. You don't tell me because I need to know from over here, you son of a bitch. Hello. 20 per minute. Okay, so I can make... Holy shit, I can make 20 powers. What I'm gonna do for now then... I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna need that much plastic, but it will be handy later. Put a sink here. These are working. These are all working. Because what I'm worried about is Ooh. Okay, no, it is fine. Because this will back up and stop and, of course, be a problem. Did I end up putting the sinks back on this side? I think I did. Because the whole thing with this gimmicky stuff on this end of this stick is I need to make sure that we never run out of power. Which means if we sink the materials until we actually need them, it's fine. That's the easiest way to balance it. Otherwise, we'd be like fucking crying in the river or something. Be like, it's not working. Right, so what we'll do... This place is built. How did I do it with these guys? I made them 2 separate-ish. Walls... Where's my little guy? What does railing look like? Not actually that bad. Let's do railing with this one. What the fuck is that? Ah, my pockets were too full, were they? Son of a bitch. What do I don't use that. There we go. Oh, industrial railing doesn't fit that though. Okay, we'll just stick with this. We're already building this. We're doing this. Because it looks like a much nicer way to have things cut off. Or when you have, shit. Didn't line up. There we go. When you have like this going on. Right, so we've got all this going. That's now just filling up this tank. Once that tank's full, the whole system should stop. But we want to then build another source of power. Before we do that, let's fucking crash into the water and cry because fucking why not? Speaking of Dota, I feel like I've gone over this before, but I cancelled my Spotify and I built a little thing that just lets me shortcut download music straight off YouTube. Like I'm just ripping off YouTube again. Like back in the days, I'm sure that everyone did this, and I've just returned to form. Finding there's like a lot of music, because the other thing that's happened with this is I've found that every time that I've back in the day, well, I don't know, I feel like it was back in the day. I do it now. Well, I do it now too. I say back in the day because I remember in high school nobody was onto it enough to build their own thing to do it. Everyone would just go to a website, and I think the last one that I remember the name of was like FTL or something. Or FLT or FTV or like one of those letters or something. But it was just, all they do is just let you rip off YouTube, and it all probably uses the same code in the background. And they probably still do to this day. Where should we... Let me start out here and just let it be a little bit quirky. And... but where I was going with this is there has been the thrilling thing of finding all my old music still exists, and it's reminding me of it because a lot of the music is like dubstep from fucking back when I used to watch religiously Dota clips. Being like, oh yeah, this is how you're supposed to play the game. Look at these guys goes, and it's just like, yeah, big rampage, all this shit. Like, I was reminded of that because like, fucking sitting waiting for the patch, this big energy being like, oh, we're gonna get rampages with this thing. They're gonna build this, and it's gonna be busted. Ah. Can you tell it's been a while since there's been a patch for Dota? I think I was complaining about this 2-3 weeks ago when I last was streaming regularly-ish. I think it's not fair to say regularly-ish 2-3 weeks ago. I think that's closer to fucking something a little bit more ridiculous. Okay, so we got this started. Last patch was over 500 days. Last major patch was over 500 days. There was minor patches between now and then. Power. Fuel to Jenny. So, we want to go here. We want to put in a junction. Come on, do the little thing where you tell me you've lined up. Okay. Now, I could probably squeeze it in, but I'm going to go one more wide. And we're going to go back to power. We want to... Hang on. Yeah, we'll put it there. Go. What I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a long bank of these bad boys. Basically just have this copy pasted down. Because we need to go 10 deep. Because going by what those suckers are taking, they were taking 20 per minute or something. So we could power slug it to save space. Let's actually check that, because I think I have a decent amount of slugs. Apparently I can't verify my Twitch account because it needs to send me a code and it just hasn't. Twitch's verification system is slow. Okay, so it takes 20 per minute on that. If I crank it to that, I could keep it 5 deep and tidy. If I have 10 power slugs worth? Yeah, I got heaps. I need 2 each, so it's probably closer to 20. Hang on. I think I got a workshop over here. The Ginch? You mean the Grinch? Is that a typo? Have you rocked up and made a fucking boo-boo in chat? Or is this like Fern before, where I thought someone was meant to say Fern, but it's actually a Fern, that's a thing. Nah, the Ginch. The fuck is the Ginch? And nobody knows what they're adding in. Also, good morning. There's currently a stream that is reportedly bigger than Justin Bieber's. That's why I was like, I'm now worried. Are you making me say slurs? Anyway, before I discover I've been made to say slur, the crafting bench one? Yes. There's a stream that is currently beating Justin Bieber's stream of a man cutting onions as he is playing the waiting room for the Dota patch. He's cutting 150 kilos. Fucking one of our mates though was saying, oh yeah, he's gonna cut 7.4 kilos of onions for the 7.4 patch. I'm like, that's not a lot of onions. His patch is gonna be pretty soon. It's like, oh wait, no, I misread. You fucking did. So I've already been edged by this patch, which to me means that the patch is probably... Fuck that guy. That guy just outed himself as... What's his onion cutting MMR? Pretty trash, actually. I watched briefly, his technique wasn't the best. But we're not here for high quality MMR onion cutting. We're here for the shit posting and making him cry as he plays songs that he's sick of. Which I think's genuinely happening. Is he slicing or dicing? He is dicing and he is weighing the before and after weight. He's having a great old time, I'm sure. Bet you those comps. I wouldn't say in Germany. I feel like the Germans' competition would be who's got the best machine for cutting onions. The surface is too uneven. What are you on about? There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, I'm glad we're gonna pass like this because that would be fucking massive if I was trying to do the full shebang. Speaking of onions, let's have a look in my garden. My onions are looking good, and my spring onions are also looking really good, and I'm kind of looking to be like, I think I have maybe too many spring onions. But, in saying that, last stream I was complaining, being like, oh, I'm going to have so many spring onions, and I'm not going to be able to use the fuckers because I don't have a job. Did I accidentally manifest myself not having a job by having too many spring onions? The world said this man needs to eat his spring onions. Let's return him to unemployment. I just realized that was a thing that happened. Anyway. Yeah, the onions are looking good. I've never grown these before. Bring up the spring onion. Gotta do that. I'm gonna out myself. Didn't hear that because I still have the glitch where I've got to go every time that I boot OBS. I have to go into the advanced audio properties and go to my two things that make noises and make them make noises in my brain again. And by my brain, in my ears. Because for some reason, OBS breaks it. I know there's a patch for OBS, so I should really check it, but I also feel like I should find another way to have audio sources playing noise. Because I've tried using the web browser directly. Oh, we have an achievement. Build 5 kilometers of pipes. Jesus Christ. I've tried using web browser sources to check what's going on. Web browser sources directly in a browser detect that they're not in OBS, and then they're like, "You sure this is supposed to what you're doing?" So you have to remember to check that. So much. That's on my to-do list to make sure that that works fine. Later. I think I need a second one. Wait, it should give me a better power pole if I do this again. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be all of them. I just need to wire you somewhere over the limbo. I mean, no empty connections. There should be one here. Wire's too long. Fuck your wire. There we go. They should all be powered. Yes, my spring onions, I think they're close to being picking. The onions, again, like I haven't grown or done vegetable growing in a while in general. But I haven't done onions myself. And I didn't realize that I have to wait till the fuckers start like browning off and falling over before I pick them. Which makes sense, because that's what the onions fucking look like when you get them. But like, I'm impatient. Like, I'm looking at one and I can see its bulge coming out from under the ground. I'm like, you're ready. I'm ready. Let's do this. Nah, not ready. What else? My basil. I discovered basil is a part of the mint family. If basil grows up stressed, it starts tasting like mint instead. Which means two things. One, I'm going to have to dig up my basil. For those who are unaware, mint is a fucking bitch. If it let go and goes everywhere, it will stick in pipes and whatnot and be a pain. I'm not too worried with this basil just yet because it's still reasonably small and I'll be able to dig it up easy and I know exactly where it is and it is in a planter thing, so it's not everywhere. But yeah, it's quite minty, so it's not good for actually being used as basil. So I'm gonna have to have mojitos when I start making income again. Basil and ferns, mine died instantly. My basil almost died. I then put it in a cardboard box to stop things eating it, and that got it to grow back, and it's grown gangbusters. But I think because of the stress of it originally getting eaten, it's now become a little piss baby thing, and it's just like, nah, we're mint now. It is recoverable. Apparently, if I prune it down and let it be fucking grow in a safe environment again, it might come back. It might not. But if it just keeps tasting like mint, I will then research if I can just use it as mint, because my mint also had some problems. But that is what it is. Right, so we want to fly over here and bring the fuel to this big rig over here, and then we should have a shitload of power. Where are you going? God damn it. Can I land on the pipe? Yeah, there we go. And I fell off the fucking pipe. But yeah, basil's like one of those ones that I feel like a lot of people grow and then a lot of people kill it. Like, it's one of the first plants that you just do that cycle with. While I'm under here, let's do the architecture stuff. Page down. There we go. And then put a little guy under there. Basil... I wouldn't say it's my favorite herb, but it's one that's in a lot of recipes. It's my most frequent herb. I think rosemary's probably my favorite. If we're going to start picking favorites. And I do have a couple little rosemary bushes which have been very successful. And they don't taste funky. The only thing is the bushes are quite young. So you don't have that like good stick with the rosemary. So like if you're like doing a recipe that needs like a sprig of rosemary, it's not quite as good. How are these all going? Oh lordy. They're going well, apparently. My little coriander tub's is starting to struggle, but that's because it's not hooked up to my irrigation system. I have to remember to do that by hand, which I have failed to do so. Yeah, my rosemary is doing well. That's one of the ones is basically just fire and forget now. I don't think I can kill my rosemary, which is the point you want to be. I have chives. They're also doing well. Wait, have you been lurking there the whole time? I thought you were part of the fucking ground. Yeah, I gave myself a little one. What else have I got in there? Oh, cucumbers. Fucking cucumbers for years. To the point where, because I dropped my cucumber seeds and it made more plants than I needed. So it's like, you know what? I don't care if I lose some. Let's try and replant some and see how many go. Way too many of the ones I replanted also have survived. So that's something I need to look into is pickles. How do pickles work? Because I'm going to have all of the fucking shit. Okay, this is all working. We have the decorations up. We are good to go. They don't work, they're lazy. Oh my god, it's like me. I don't know if I want to do the full pickle. I like the idea of doing the little cornichons, like the little ones that are smaller than your pinky finger. Don't encourage Raph. I want to do the little cornichons because that was like the ones that I preferred snacking on. I don't remember if I like full pickles. I feel like there could be a lot of hate for pickles purely for like the burger pickles that are no good. And it might not be well-founded hatred. So we are currently just waiting. Also could do Japanese style cherry tomato and zucchini, etc. pickles. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I'm also not growing tomatoes. I'd have to buy tomatoes. I did find that the jars at Woolies, though, the little twist top jars are pretty good, and I would rather... Oh, I think it'd be safe for me to use those. Because what I'm thinking is, I get the jars. Yeah. Oh god, don't lean back. Wait, we're not picking up. Put them in a bigger tub, so like if anything does go wrong, they'll just leak into the tub. That's not the end of the world. Where the fuck is this train? So I like the fact that if I grab this, over here should wake up. Oh, there we go, a little bit. I was like, I'll wait for the train instead of walking, that'll be fine. Pfft. There it is, about fucking time. What else is growing? I think I've covered everything. I've tried a few different things, but I have had not as good success. I think next year I need to get myself some pea straw to keep sudden heat from fucking my shit up. So like there's still water in the ground and stuff. Maybe get a bit better with fertilizer. Though there is a bit that I'm kind of composting in, so that area should grow stuff quite well. And by composting, I'm just throwing scraps and stuff in there randomly because the ground felt like shit when I was digging in it the other day. So I say that, it felt like shit. It's another one of the patches that's growing fucking cucumbers. Like, what the fuck? Ah, and that's another thing. While I was sitting over there doing all that, did you guys see any Christmas presents drop? I sure as shit didn't. Not a single Christmas present. How dare this game? What do I want to try and grow next year? I think I want to add tomatoes to the list that I want to grow. Because I do use a lot of tomatoes. Again, but I also know how I can keep the tomatoes, because that's what I had to do with my parents' tomatoes last year or the year before. I know that I can freeze a lot of them. I think actually the next problem I run into is working out how to store all the shit that I end up making if I make too much. I wasn't supposed to go this far. I was supposed to fucking go to the midway station. Wait, no. I was supposed to go this far because I need to re-hook up the power here. Can I reach you? Yes. Okay, so what's the power doing here? Okay, consumption has jumped a little bit compared to production. We are sweet. This is the first time that the graphs actually look like that. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah. I was testing out Cat Cam yesterday. I worked out that I can have a nice kind of angle where she sits. I just need to change the lighting a bit before we do it. And I also need to work out like a little thing because I want to make it look nice. I just don't want to plonk it on. I also need to work out how I can keep her around, or like what I'm going to do. Because I feel like it's going to end up in a case of like I have to grab her in my breaks. Then she stays until she's sick of being here. Rinse, repeat. But I will say, on the scheming of keeping her in a location and cute ways to implement it, I was watching a guy called Purge. Because I've got the addiction to Dota again. He does basically Dota weatherman reporting stuff. I was watching some of his replays, and what he does is he's got this lovely little dog that he's called Tango. His dog's bed has been green screened. I don't know if it's necessarily green. Oh my god, I was there. I could have just walked there, but instead I've gone... Fucking hell. But yeah, sorry, distracted. Anyway, he's got a green screen. So what happens is his dog gets or goes like, yeah, no, I'm ready to snuggle down and be cute. I'm going to lay down in my little bed. And to the viewer's perspective, the dog just clips onto screen and then just sleeps. And there's just dog floating on screen. And it's fucking adorable. Anyway, that's what I want to do. I want to see if I can find some sort of... Can I grab all of it? I feel like I need heaps. Pardon me. Brains loading. We're getting there, guys. It was just... It was so cute seeing just... Like, I know he's been doing it for ages. I should have known that it was there, but just seeing it pop up every now and then, it's just... It's a fucking joy. Oh yeah, before I go to hand building trees, I should finish the research that I was working on here. Yeah, just imagine like a little Susie popping up and then she just falls asleep. And I can like put her places. Like I could have her sitting on my little head, just she like crawls up and sleeps onto the little fucking pompadour. That would be so cute. Yeah, that is... I think the two things that I would like to upgrade on my stream is potentially start using a better mic, but I need to get one of the input things, which I have no idea what the fuck they are. Like you can't do the USB, you have to do the, was it XLR? Those things. I'd need to get myself one of those, because I have been offered a better mic, but I don't have the XLR input. So it's useless for me. Which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. So XLR input is one of the things that I'd want, and then the other... look at me saying I want things since Christmas time. I sound like an ass. Missing materials. What am I missing? Oh, presents. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, joy. The tree is fancier now. Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet, and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Okay, so we need to start doing fun baubles, but apparently our tree is a bit pretty. Oh my god, look at our tree! Now got baubles and candy canes. But yeah, XLR is one of the things I need, and then the other thing is I need to find like a cat tree or something, because that's where because like every time I go to be like, I could bring she's in my cat tree, and that's what we used to do before I moved cat trees and stuff. And I can't do the current cat tree because it's a similar color to her. So if I tried to green screen it, it'd give you a bit crusty. And like we say green, it doesn't need to be green. But I basically need to find a cat tree that is of a consistent color that won't be a problem. Where's presents? I swear I had more in my pockets. Am I blind? Probably. Yes, there they are. Because yeah, you don't need to do fucking green for green screen. It could be blue, violet, whatever. Actually, mono-colored cat tree. Can you stop spitting at me, boys? Yeah. As soon as I look up monocolored, it's like it's either fucking cat colored. They're just not colors appropriate for green screening. Because then there's also the... Now that I'm thinking about it out loud, because like you'd need the tree to be one color. But you'd also need to be the background to be color matched to it. Because you also need to color out that, unless you had 2 layers of coloring out. But if you have 2 layers, you're more likely to fuck up the image of Susie, which we don't want to do. What I wasn't checking though. How are we making the new bubbles? Not in here. Is it in the normal smelter? No. Yep. Oh my god, we need iron plates. And the balls. Okay, this is gonna start. Okay. Well, first of all, we need to ramp up production of this shit, which means more trees. But also, do we have copper around? Shit. Shit. I felt this at the worst spot. Okay, what about iron? Oh god. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna have to build a train from somewhere over there to bring in what we need for these bad boys. I just liked the location because it was pretty. And now I'm being punished for it. Damn it. Right, well. Bum 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 bum. You're checking the roads from X because it's stacked with XR inputs, HTML code, but I think that devs more affordable options. Yeah, I think there are lots of options for it. I've just done no research. I just went, I need new thing. Hey, I don't have a job. We're moving on. Bum 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 bum. Where are we? Staging has done nothing. Poor old T-Gov is still cutting onions. I will say though, I could not swap places with him. Because I did look at his stream before and the onions are all just in a bag next to him. I am highly susceptible to the onion crying like a bitch propaganda. Which is to say, if the onions have not been in a fridge, it will bawl my fucking eyes out cutting them. The fact it's a full bag of onions just sitting there and he's cutting, I'd be sobbing. Which I guess is part of the quote-unquote challenge, but also... Glad it's not... No, we don't want the giant tree, we want this tree. Wait, no, you're not going there. You're going there. And then you're going there. Like, I don't know. The whole fact that I still cry to onions very much annoys me because I used to be in a past life, a cook. And you'd think someone who was a cook would grow immunity to the sobby, it's fucking onions time. Apparently not. My body continued to be a little bitch. I was like, no, it's sobby onions time. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? We already know. You're doing that now. You didn't know about the onion fridge thing? Yeah, it basically helps quite a fair bit. I try. Oh my god, do I try? To not cook the same night that I do groceries, because it means I can put shit in the fridge and not sob like a bitch. Anytime that I do the cooking straight away at home, I'm fucked. We need some of those. And some of yours. Why is it still coming out the top? I thought if it went in the bottom it... fucking whatever. Dun, 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 dun. We're flying over here. Bing, bing. A lot of fucking Christmas trees to get this operation running there. Like, look at all this presents per minute. Ding, 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 ding. No watch. Oh, shit, actually. My watch just peaked, being like, hey, you should move. It's been like, no watch, it's not ad time. And I looked up, it's like 4 minutes wrong. Do I need another coffee? I don't know if I should have another coffee. But is this nearly full? None of these guys are getting close to full, are they? Bam 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 bam. I like how I'm filling these up, but I actually don't know if I'm gonna be using all of this. We'll see. I bet you'll get to like the end and it'll be like, oh, thank fuck I did because there's so many. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Where am I going? I need to grab more presents out, that's right. Ding, 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 ding. Right, so we'll get this tree down. Then we'll grab another big stack of presents. Put it over on the ball side of things, and then we're going to start building that train. Because we built in an area that's got no fucking iron and no fucking copper. That's all over there. I'll put it in there. No, just put it in these bad boys. Let's... yeah, I'm gonna start the break, stretch, all that jazz, and then we're gonna go on an adventure to find those ores of materials so that we can start shipping it back directly to here. Or shenanigans. I think I will ship direct because smelting over there seems like a silly idea where I can just... yeah, that's fine. Cool, I'll be back in a bit. And we're back. Hello. Oh, still no patch. I don't know what I'm going to do when the patch's out. Do I just stop streaming and go fucking nerd over it? Do I just stream through the patch notes and bore everyone to tears? I don't know what I'll do, but we'll see what happens if it happens. It hasn't happened yet. I do remember what I was rambling on about, because I was like, I did the exact same thing with break just now, as I did the previous one, which is I looked at my big toe, and I was going to ramble on and talk about my big toe because we're talking about things, but then I wished Melkor a happy birthday instead and forgot to mention it. Part of the stack of injuries that I got from New Place is I didn't... What do I get if I'm right? You get a big smooch on the cheek from anyone but me. And you also get to pick, in one game, you get to pick which role you play. And a Dota role, not actual roleplay. Anyway. One of the things that I fucked up was, and this is on me, I didn't get enough time to break in some new work boots, because I did need to get some new work boots to conform with some safety standards, which is a good thing that I did. There's no argument about it. However, we were running over the iron ore. One of the problems is, yeah, I didn't break in my boots well, and you know when you fuck up your toes and you get the black toenail, and how that's blood underneath? That's the thing that's happening. So it's kind of on both toes, but my left one is the worst of. And the other day I was looking at it, and I managed to get a little bit of the toenail clipper under there to kind of scratch out something that didn't look good. And it was actually a scab holding the fluids in place. Ew, I should say, warning, disgusting coming up. And yeah, it kind of just spurted out from under my toenail. But, and I thought that was the end. I was just keep it tidy and whatnot, easy done. Apparently not. I had stubbed my toe yesterday. And because I said yes, I was going to play Dota with Raph. I was like, I've got to... Oh, hang on.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
Oh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
I don't like that. Are they the nodes down there? That's also like a little bit of an oasis. That is the node. Cool. There's a few nodes around. Oh god, how are we gonna get the fucking train line up there? That's gonna be rough. This game is low you didn't expect. Yeah, I wasn't expecting sentient rocks to start talking to the AI computer. Yeah, anyway. Before I was rudely interrupted by the game, I stubbed the toe that has been bleeding from under the nail. Not great idea to do. Did it while I was about to get into Dota, and I was like, I don't want to be rude. I need to get over there and hang out with my friends immediately. It's like I shoved paper towel under my foot and then grabbed masking tape to strap it up and stop it bleeding everywhere. Which worked. Does work. And then as I was like, yeah, no, well done me. Patted myself on the back, and then was later on was like, yeah, it's Betty Bye's time. You know, time for the Betty bye honk snooze. Hang on, what is this? You're beautiful. Wait, am I even gonna have the stuff to mine with? Lol, no. Special equipment workshop. So we basically, I was like, okay, it's bedtime. I then was like, oh, this tape's still on my toe. Let's just have a look, see what the go is. See if I can take it off because I don't want it to like be on there when I go to sleep. Because it might fall into the bed and then I'll forget about it until I change my sheets, and that's grotty. That's fucking grotty. Don't do that. So then I grabbed it a little bit, and it weeped out. So instead of fixing it further, I just went, oh shit. And then fucking wrapped it up more with tape. So anyway, my big toe looks like a toe of a fucking mummy with just masking tape around it. Don't be mean. I'm a fucking failure of a human. So we want to do minor mark poo. Then I think we're gonna want to build the train station kind of high, like on top of that. Oi! Ah, fuck me. Yes, I fixed it. Oh, fuck it. Yep. Until I fix the audio because it fucking jumped me, bastard. Oh, is that annoying for there's a patch where you've just been a pest? According to Notice to Care About, you're just being a fuck you, right? Right. So we want to get up there to kill off the things. I like how I made a thing for you to be a pest at me with, and like, oh, you've just been a pest? Yeah, you've been a pest. What did I expect? I enabled this. Yeah, the problem that I'm going to have is I need to get up there. But if I start from here, I think I can loop the train around there. Work system is running slow, so you're trying to be entertaining. Hello, I'm entertaining you. I'm your little monkey dancing. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. I have been getting more of an itch for content creation of some description, though. He says as he's streaming. But it's come from a weird source. There's a guy who calls himself Pugna-chan. Well, that's what the channel's called. And he does basically like, here, welcome to my presentation of Dota 2 Hero. And it's basically like really bad PowerPoint presentation where he like takes 10 minutes to talk about a hero. And I don't know, it's just dumb things like that. I was like, oh, that'd be fun to just... And then I get hit with a, the fuck do I do? Okay, so... we want... train station? Like a Pyrian Flex? Kind of. Pyrian Flex... did his own doodles? This guy doesn't so much. I'm not sure how to describe that they're different, but there is fundamentally differences between them. Where are we going? Architecture. I don't know if Pyrian does. Swear to God, if you cockblock me building, I'm going to kill you. I don't know if Pyrian still does YouTube content as much. But he's definitely still around. Like, he pops up in all the events and stuff. I think he streams? I don't know, I haven't kept tabs on him. I do, he's a good fellow though. Yeah, it was just one of those things. Just like I see this thing, I want to do this thing. Why am I not doing thing? And then I'd look at the hours of content that I've got. It was at tier view into the video, right? Yes, he was indeed. Yeah, I've got like I don't know how many hours of content, not just from the stuff that I've done here, but also with the collab that I did the other day with Just Friends on Repo. Like, I started editing down a video and I was like, I do not have the moxie, I think is the best way to put it, to do all this. So I have realized that I am going to need to just, pardon me. What am I trying to say? I think what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to try and make shorts from what I've got initially and try and edit it in a way that I can mesh them together into a big video at the end if I want to. Basically means, because I was looking at, what are they? WP. Worst pre-made ever. They... Maybe I'm still on Wiki. Worst pre-made ever, WPE. They do the whole, like, here is... I feel the urge to call it the Soviet Womble text because he was the first to really, like, nail it with putting stuff in locations and he spends a lot of time getting it right. But, like, they do the old text everywhere and, like, whatever. And it's... I think it's safe to call it meta. But they do the meta, they do the text, and I was like looking at how they do it from a perspective of how do you guys build this and shorts and your 10-minute video. I think they do a 10-minute video once a week or twice a week or something. I was trying to work out how they manage it. And I've realized that their text in the middle of the screen, it's like they obviously have like the text that follows people sometimes for effect. But any text that's not for effect is always in the middle of the screen, and it's always of the width that would fit nicely in a short, depending on how they wanted to crop thing. And like often with their shorts, they'll just still crop it into video form anyway. So like, in theory, if I managed the files and editing fine enough, I could, in fact, build it in a way that would let me, not go insane is that what I'm looking for? I don't know. Yeah. Build it in a way that I can stitch things together and change the aspect without having to do too much load, hopefully. But I'm really not sure. So I think that's what I'll do is I'll try and do a test run using the footage from the repo collab we did and see if that can be stitched in a way that's not going to drive me insane trying to make it go short form and long form. Because having it short form is quite easy. Like, sorry, going from long form to short form. That the way I'm trying to word it? Yes, probably. I think would be quite easy. I think the problem comes around when I try to go the other way. 30 seconds for your bet. Ooh, is he going to get it right? H. That's too steep, motherfucker. H. Edge up? There you go. That's still too steep? Fuck, that's not good. Is it out? It's been 30 seconds. Are you a lying little bitch? It says as if you have the ability to tell the truth about when patches are out. Hill too steep? Fucking hell. Okay. Right, we're gonna give... Fuck off. What? We are gonna struggle to get this up the hill. There we go. Let's check staging. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm gonna call it. Raf got it wrong. It's not gonna be the 740. He could be cutting onions for a whole day at this rate. 24 hours of onioning. He's gonna have to go find more onions. Oh my god, imagine if he cuts all the onions. 150 kilos of onion. That he's now gonna go find a use for.
Strand of the tapestry. Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant. What is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
I don't know what that means. Did they think Ada and I were the same being? And that's some weirdest mistake? Maybe. Right. Let's chainsaw down this tree. We don't want it. Ah, well, I'll be honest. I was a little bit hopeful the patch would come out then. That was painful to watch. What was painful to watch? Me fucking around? Bigov. What? Explain yourself. Don't just be like, that was painful to watch. I don't have him up. Fucking look at this man coming in being like, oh, I'm coming in with no context. Oh, it was painful. Come on. Spit it. Type it out. Everyone was hyped. Oh, yeah, no. It wouldn't have just been you, of course. It would have been fucking everyone be like, here we go, here we go. It would have been fucking big boy, fucking hive mind, brain all going, yeah, this is it, this is it, this is it. Oh my god, it's so it. There's no way that this is not it. Ah. And then just the collective cuckening of, no, this is not it. I'm sorry. He made a Reddit. Wait, chat? No. How did chat bait him? What? He shouldn't be baited by chat. I feel like he should know better. You missed some context? Okay. Because, like, for those who are not in the know, TGov has an inside source. Like, that's without a doubt, I believe it. Who does let him know when to start these silly streams, because he's not just gonna fucking do a, hey, random patch is coming. Ooh. Like, he has to have some knowledge of when it's going to happen. Like, sorry for lifting the hood on anyone who thinks he can summon patches with his whimsical mind. No, he knows what's going on. So the fact that he got baited is hilarious. Even with a dev in chat is hilarious. Alright. Let's continue this railway line. We've got all... I want to see what the Reddit post is. Bam, 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 bam. That's not... Yeah, it's just an update patch. He said there's 1/3... Wait, how much weight has he lost? Okay, I'm putting this in chat. I'm putting the title of his thing in chat so you can laugh at him. 50 out of 150 kilos of onions processed. Total dice weight is 21.3 kilos. He's lost 2/3 of an onion dicing them. Every time. How much onion is lost when you dice? Don't fucking AI me. Okay, it doesn't really tell me the weight. You don't dice the ends. Yeah, but the ends isn't 2/3 of the fucking onion. I'm like trying to work out, like, how has he lost this much? Because, like, you would lose, I'd say 10% of the onion from the ends. We'll give it 2-3% from the skin. Maybe 5% if you, like, you know how, like, you can peel that top layer to kind of make it a bit easier if it's a bit grungy. And then you'd probably lose some with water. But you wouldn't lose 2/3 of a fucking onion dicing it. What? Where's the onion? Is the onion with the patch? This is Onion Gate. This is worse than Chive Gate being like, where the fuck is the chives? Quick snack. Do you reckon he's eaten fucking kilos of onion as a quick snack? Like, that's not a small amount of onion to just dip out. Gov, more like onion gov. My hungry ass could never work at the fucking... Oh, Jesus. What are you, Tony Abbott? Okay, so we have to do this weird split to get this up here. Oh, hey, there's the other fucking facility. Oh my god. Maybe this is why there's no patch. They looked at his cutting and went, no, we don't deserve it. Which, honestly, fair. Another 500 days on this patch. My hungry ass could never work at the Powerball. Fucking hell. Don't do this to me again. I was like, oh, what's the Powerball? And then I remembered you fucking tried to tell me about a lady who ate the Powerball and then forgot that they were plastic and tried to play it off as they were meth. Fucking idiot. Ugh. Can I rotate this? No. Rotate first. There we go. Is that right? Yes. This is when it tells me it's too steep, my lord. No, Oh, it's just too long. There we go. Again, I did put in for Powerball a couple times this year. Because, you know, someone at work mentions it. Imagine having a job. Someone at work mentions it and you're like, well, it is a big number. I have a spare couple dollars. I will put it. Didn't realize that the fucking thing gives you a end of year fucking tally on how well you did. And I also didn't realize I've come up positive only by like $6, but I put in 3 times over the year. And like the website's like, yeah, we'll take your details. So like if you win, you get to, like we'll contact you if you win. I'm like, you beauty, you'll contact me if I win. Apparently there's a threshold for letting you know you've won, or I've just missed emails or something. But all the times, out of the 3, 2 of them I just got my money back, and then the 3rd time I doubled the money. Like, not doubled all the money, but doubled the input for that one. So I've just got Powerball money banked. It's like... Because I don't even know if they actually paid me out for it, or if I've got to, like, go into their website and be like, can I have my money? Ooh, woo. Yeah, I just saw that was a thing, because, like, all of the apps are like, here is your yearly wrap-up, and I'm like, you saw Spotify did this and you thought it was a good idea, but you haven't worked out it's not. God, how am I going to get this up? We need, like, train elevators. Hang on. Oh shit, where am I? Okay, can I still build on that from out here? Let me build on top. Yeah, don't gamble. Probably bad for you. That facing this way. Connect one up, and then C. We're gonna have the space to turn around. Maybe? Yeah. So yeah, don't want to brag, but I am bragging. I'm big boy. Oh, I'm getting... No. I was getting notifications on my watch from Messenger. I was like, oh, is patch happened? Patch, hello? No. Patch has not happened. I think... Start gambling streams on Kick. I gotta have money to gamble. Like, I can't just... fucking start with 0 and be like, yeah, okay, we're starting gambling. We're going to gamble until I lose all my money. And then, like, stream ends in 5 minutes because I have $2. Or I could be that one lucky fuck that just keeps winning. And then the stream goes on forever. And everyone's like, my god. See, you're right. I should just start gambling on Kick. How am I going to build this train track? Exactly, gambling subathon. You can keep this gambling subathon going by giving me more money to gamble with. Help. This is a cry for help. Can you turn my 1k into 100k? I can, by converting it from NZ dollars to yen. Boom. Give me 1k. Oh, so you're paying the tax. Right, I think we can manage to turn this, but we're going to be wrapping around this somehow. Foundation. I like using the 2s. Customizer, colors, materials, and we're gonna go 4 because we're gonna start painting these. Oh my god, you turned too sharply and I'm sad. No, fuck you. Turn too sharp. Okay, this looks like it might work. We just keep wrapping off around this cliff. I do remember... Like, I'm acting like this is like an historic event. I do remember trying to plan out a subathon for... Is it September? Yeah, it's September. Because they had the deeper sub things, and it's like, oh, we can do this. And then I just stopped. I can't remember why. I've got a feeling it was like I felt too cringe and like there was nothing for me to offer. It was like, oh yes, give me money for, I don't know, I'll fucking do I'll do a little dance. It's like, nah. I'll just stream. I do remember that stuff because I was Aito has a little collab place where he's like, hey, I've got collab thing. Does anyone want in? And sometimes he'll ping for like events to be like, hey, I'm doing this. Do people just want to rock up? See, what I might do. Where's the baby foundation? Small pillar. And if I do big pillar, can I just put it under there? But yeah, he recently did a thing where... Is it Wormpool? No, I can't just place under there. Yeah, fuck it. We're not doing that. He was basically like, yes, come to my collab room. We're catching 1,000 Wormpools because there's 1,000 people, and I'm gonna name them after everyone. That's a lovely, cute idea, and I think that's why I was thinking about it, because one of his sub things is he's gotta play until he catches a certain Pokemon. He's like, this could take 10 minutes, it could take forever. Do people want to join in? I don't know where this rant was going, but I just saw that was a thing. If you want to watch a man try and catch a specific Pokemon and probably crash out doing it, that is available content. Okay, so this is looping around. Is that where the Christmas stuff is? Yeah, it's just over there. Let's actually get the power out there already. 7.4 OSI. Is it just doing the thing where it refreshes? Raph, I have to tell you, if it's just doing the thing where it refreshes, we do this every time. So for everyone else, you can smell patch day coming, and there's certain things that everyone always does. One of it is being like, oh, if I go to the 7.40 website, it fucks around. More often than not, that website fucks around because they've just held it for patches. It's not? Well, then what's it doing? But yeah, basically Valve has like this thing where all their websites for patches and stuff are hooked up to shit. And they will always just keep refreshing or doing weird shit, though, because they're not valid pages, they're half valid pages. Basically, they've pre-reserved all the numbers, and if you go to a number that's not real, it redirects or refreshes, and I'm not sure if it's just their system's fucked or what. No content. I like that you're doing the equivalent of what I used to do at work on patch days. Which is have something on one screen that I'd normally have, and then on the other screen it's just we're patch, we're patch, we're patch, we're patch, we're patch, we're patch, we're patch. But because I'm streaming, I get to force you fuckers to do that for me, and you get to tell me, and I can just keep playing video game. It's great. Okay, so this should... We have content? Uh, 7. Can you post a link? So I can click it because I'm lazy? Dota 7. I just realized that links probably don't work, and that's why you got that stars. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Oh, shit me. I read the first line. Talents don't require skill point to level. Ah! Patch review stream. I mean, we can. Let me just double check something. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I've wired this up. I know I need to push this train over. Let's go save. Is the Dota client... Because I'd rather... It's not. Because I'd rather do it in-game. But I can do it in the web browser if not. Client's not updated yet. Right, let me save game. Exit to desktop. Now, let me get Edge up because I don't want to use my normal browser. Yeah, I know it's not my normal browser. I don't like that first line of talents no longer a thing. Okay, so apologies to everyone who likes the Factory. I'm now just going to shitload as I read patch notes. Now, how do I add source? And I just got a message from Specsavers saying, fuck you, Specsavers. Display capture, game capture. I think it's game capture I use. IE. Mode, any full screen? No. Capture specific window. We're going to do... Why does it say Edge Game Assist? Microsoft Edge. There we go. Games cannot be done with this. Fuck's sake. We're getting there. We're getting there. Switch to Dota 2. Yeah, I'll get there. Hang on. Window capture. Edge. Select window to capture. MS Edge. See. There we go. Window title must match, so we don't accidentally have this here later on. Okay, let's drag that up. That. Cross. Bigger. Hang on. Let me make it bigger. Oh, God, fuck. Think that. And then drag that down. Oh, it's not quite far enough. I think that works. There we go. There's a new hero. It's probably in a different tab. Well, fuck. If you find where that hero is linked, we can switch to that. I will also keep an eye on when... Oh, no, Dota's patching. Dota's patching. I fucking get the browser up and oh. I'm also going to rechange the title. Patch. The rap's not going to get any work done for the rest of the day. That wasn't a big patch in Dota. What's going on?
Rubik 2 announced.
No, we don't want Rubik 2. There we go. Ooh. Hero.
Rubik cubed.
It's the bad frog! No game sounds? There should be. Oh, it was probably delayed because it's getting fixed on the side. Largo amplifies allies on the battlefield. Oh, we've got a support. Is it? Yes. Melee support, disable durable. Oh my god, it's Ogre. Sick. Don't care. Wait. Oh, he's as complicated. He's got songs. Okay. So, here's an 8. Buffs have extended duration, 10% plus 1 level. Hang on, does that mean Rubik cubed? Fucking hell. Okay, this is already nuts. If he puts a pipe on someone, it lasts longer. If he glimmers someone, they're gone. Like, they're just Ricky. Oh, fuck. Okay. So already, he's nuts. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Largo licks target. Lovely. Dispelling any effects from the target grunts. Hang on. He licks target, pulls it back a short distance, applying a basic dispel, and deals damage. So you can dispel on both positive and... Hang on. So he pulls someone back, 300 units, so it's a pull. He dispels any buffs or debuffs, depending on if it's a ally or enemy, because you can do both. Jesus Christ. Auras wouldn't count. Auras have a duration of 0. But if you do pipes, it would. So he's got basically Oracle Purge on a single target with a pull. And he gets some regen from it. Tosses froglings into the area. They stomp the ground every 1 second, dealing damage and mini stuns enemies in the area and reduce their movement speed. Oh. So he's got a AoE go fuck yourself. Yes, so yeah. Radius 350. That's about the same size as Underlord's root. So he's got an Underlord's thing that just mini stun. So put this in a lane with Underlord and you're never leaving the area because he'd be mini stunning because it's also a slow 30% slow. And Underlord gets an extra slow. I think the main thing that people are going to have issues with is he's going to have no one wanting to... People are going to try and play in mid. They're not going to try and play carry so far. LEGO strums tune-friendly hero. The hero's items and abilities have reduced mana cost and percentage with the damage reverberates. What? Okay, so he cottles them, kind of. He gives them mana reduction. But what's the damage reverb? Is that just right-click damage? Or is that all damage? Because, like, if he Dagon someone and it reverbs for an extra 45%, I think it's going to be just right-click damage. Gets ready to groove, he's disarmed, and his ability bar switches to 3 songs. Okay. Every time he strums successfully... Oh, you have to minigame? So he's got a fucking dance, and his minigames is spell amp and gives magic damage to his attacks. So you've got attack buff. You've got a move buff with slow resistance, and you've got healing. Okay, let's demo.
Opening act, headliner, Largo's just happy to play.
Oh my god, is he a fucking Kiwi?
Yeah, I could go for a tramp.
What? Hang on, let me know if the game audio is loud enough in Dota, because I do have it cranked down a bit.
Get a regular on team.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's get this toad on the road.
Let's get this... that He's a fucking child, bro.
To it.
Go on, get the chili bin, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, I reckon.
Okay, so his cue.
Moving you to the front row.
Yeah, it is just a pull.
Yeah.
Let's level up to about 10. Oh shit, I didn't check his... Okay, he gets regen, damage... They're kind of just they're little buffs, they're not like changes how these things work. Oh shit, we didn't check if his ags and shards. The shard means he gets the buff himself. Or it goes to a random hero. He just gets 2 Glimmer Capes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be the place.
Wait, okay, I want to know, is Earn going to be the one that's excluded? Because Earn gets excluded for a lot of things.
Right, hard out. Strumming and
Any over
strolling.
there. Wait, we need to kill you.
How close it goes.
Die.
Like music? There's the spot. Was that first
Okay,
blood?
so he is
Was
melee.
it me?
So his items
Keep
might
it
be
moving.
changed too. Yeah. Oh, fucking creeps. No. Creeps, stop following him. I want him alive. Wait, no, I don't need him alive anymore. No, Earn works on both you and him. Okay, well, we haven't read the items, so we don't know what the items are doing. That's fucking nuts. So shard means you get double Earns, double Glimmers, double everything.
Finally boxed me in.
LEGO can play 2 songs per beat by strumming both at the same time. On beats when he strums 2 songs, LEGO deals that. Okay, let's see how the...
Strike up the band.
Okay. It's not actually that bad, you just have to tap. Oh, you can choose what you're doing as you go. So the way it's working... Oh, and it's just eating my mana. Okay, so... to explain what's happening, you press Alt, you then press the 3 buttons to change the songs. Whichever. So I want to heal, I just tap E to the music. I want to give movement speed, I tap W to the music. I tap Q to the music for damage buff. Can I attack while strumming? No.
An instant classic. Go with the
And
flow,
the
bro.
buff lasts 5 seconds. Okay, so I can buff. Hang on,
Far
can I
out, mate.
buff myself?
Wanna hear a lick? Why are you covering your ears?
Okay, so if you want, you can buff yourself without getting the timing right. Just go one buff and then punch.
Well, get a wriggle on.
So I don't even need to get the timing right. I can just do it once and then punch. But you don't have
Follow my not this time.
as big a buff as you could.
I need mana. Nah, yeah.
Also, this menu on the side's changed.
One note follows a check out this riff.
Yeah, so you can give yourself one buff and give yourself a little bit. Hang on. Oh no, so you get armor. So the stacks is to give yourself armor and reduction to keep it going, but you get the full effect with one poop. You should be able to use items during. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then Axe lets you play 2 songs.
Make some noise.
Okay, you have to fucking tap both of them. Oh wait, it's doing
One
damage?
about the spike whale and the spongefish. Classic.
Oh, he deals damage with the egg, so you can make it so it's a...
Gives me life. You can feel the beat. Yeah, let this one in.
Hang on.
That's the healing pool. That's some funky flow.
Okay. Well, we know how he works. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I think it does have a bit of a high skill ceiling because a lot of it was saying that if you fuck up, it does remove some of the buffs. So you get the flat buff consistently, like whatever the damage is, but the extra stats, so like the armors and the mana reduction to keep it going, fuck off. Because if you time it well and get it going, you get more armor and you get it costs you less to keep going. You can keep the song going longer without running out of shit. Wait, I didn't test out his other 2 skills. I just did the tongue and then got excited by the spell. Fuck. We gotta go back. Level up, level up. Okay.
Prepare for battle.
I like the vibe of this area completely. It's really good. And it's not like obnoxious. Like when they're like everyone's been saying Bard Frog for a while. I was really worried it was gonna be like a bit out of place looking, but no, they've done well. Okay, so this is the... That's a pretty big slow as well. Let's give him a few levels so I can actually see what's going on. Oh, the little guys are just hopping with their little maracas. That's cute. Okay, so it's just a stun and a slow, and that is, yeah, about, as I said, Underlord's Radius. And then we want an ally. Let's say, hang on. Damage reverb is what I was confused by. A percentage of spell damage dealt will reverberate over the following 5 seconds. We all know what I'm testing here, right? If I go reverb... And it counts as your damage. So if I go reverb, and then he goes finger, it does a burn effect. How much of it? 45% of it. So 45% of finger is nearly an extra 300 magic damage, and it's off all spells. If we go health, and we go spells, we go give you that. 60 damage per second. Dead.
I'll let you go now.
Check happens. Eggs line. Does it happen per instance? Okay.
To hell and back. Forward.
Stop hitting him. And we'll go give you some levels. I'm gonna test this, and then we're gonna do a quick break. I also need a pee. Spells. Give you eggs. Give you reverb. Give you some HP so we can actually see this. Yeah, it's burning all of them. There's any spells cast while this effect is happening, but it's not stacked up on each of them. It is still the individual spell damage per person. So it's not going to just go, oh, you've hit 20 people with a spell, all of them are going to get fucked. It's just linger, burn, like... Oh, what are the neutrals that I can't think of? The buff lasts 30 seconds? Free spells. Hang on.
A guardian at the ready.
Okay, that's not doing heaps for Sky.
Why not?
66 damage a second is nothing to laugh at, but still. Yeah, it's just a flat instant of the damage, and it reduces this every time you cast a spell.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Underlord ring? Okay. Change my hero. Give him the bard. But stacking. Holy shit, Underlords might be one of the... Yeah, you can see that it is to do with when the damage happened, because you can see it's going up and down. So it's not increasing it, it is still per the instance, because we saw it went from like 60 back down to 3 as the caller went back down. Yeah, how far does this pull? That's a pretty big pull. I can pull allies? Yes. Okay. I think... I'll just quickly look at the... Do all the items look the same? Is there no new item? All the items do look the same, though I don't think there's a new item. Cool. I am going to have another quick break and a whiz, and then I'm going to keep looking. None of that monster truck shit. I'm back. Okay. Oh shit. Amanda Condiments! Welcome in. Finally. Love the changes where I removed tree branches, died side of turn 1 and a small foil creep now cause I have to go play Where's Wally with the trees to see what's changed. Fuck. Either always increases tongue length for me. God damn it. There'll be one new tree that ruins pathing always. LD, Slark tree have all been reworked. What? Slark rework? Oh god, you're all reading ahead, you sons of bitches. Right, where are we? No, I've seen him. We've read through him. He's cool as shit. Let's just take all those away. Well, you left us. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a collector's cache as well. Don't have one. We're not looking at that. Where are we going? Learn. Updates. Here we are. Captain's mode. Changed ban order. Do not give a shit. Talents no longer require a skill point to level. Now talents learned using their own talent points available at their specific levels.
Are you seeing that?
Okay.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
So does that mean... Okay, so that means talents... Hang on.
No, your middle tower.
Means you have to... Oh god, I'm not... Okay, we got the buttons right back here. So if I go... Change my hero. Sorry. Change your button, go change my hero. Back to level 1. And we go... We're gonna go to 9. Hi, Roche. And then we go... So at level 10, we should get one more skill point. Level up. Okay. So that's different. So what that means is at level 10, instead of having to choose between one of your skills or a talent, you get the talent as well. So level 10 is more of a spike because you get 2 things instead of 1. So 10 is now scary and so is 15 and all that because it is... Well, 10 and 15 are scary, 20 kind of always was, but 10 and 15 are more impactful because you now get 2 things. It also means you can't fucking skip them because they're shit and get a fucking skill or attribute instead. 2 for now have barracks reinforcement buff. Each allied barracks has not been destroyed provides. Oh, so you're encouraged to take all the barracks to make the towers easier to take. It's harder to just push down a tower and get fucked. Okay. Just a gold formula is 60 plus victim death, blah, 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 blah. 15 plus 50. What? I don't get that maths. Makes it so you can't just team. Yeah, but I feel like no one ever did that. Like, I feel like everyone played it. Highground's fucking scary. Melee creep. Gold bounty now increased 1 per lane creep upgrade every 7.5 minutes. Again, creeps. Pros do. Yeah, well, we're not pros. Flagbearer creep AoE's increased money. Holy shit. So creeps are more expending and they give easy to get things. When killed by player control during the flagbearer always grants panic to the killer's hero regardless of the proximity. Oh shit, so if you've got wards in lane, you get the flagbearer bonus still. Fuck yeah. Like if you're Benno. Bonus gold from killing flagbearers is now classified as creep gold instead of ability gold. What? Has no gameplay effect. But it makes post-game easy to read. Inspiration aura no longer affects heroes. Oh. The flag bearer creep no longer heals you. Yeah, Furion gets more money from just accidentally hitting them off map, but flag bearers don't heal you anymore? That's terrifying. I used to like go, holy shit, we got flag bearers coming. I'd back up to the tower just to get a bit of heal. Courier respawn time decreased. I don't like that. I like the punishment. That feels like there's no punishment for courier death now. Well, no punishment, but you know what I Couriers no longer have 15 movement speed penalty. They had a movement speed penalty when carrying those? I didn't know about that. Flying courier will now go to the most obscure shopping area within range of 6 shot when using go to 6 shot. Oh, so they don't get fucked immediately. I used to do this manually, like fly the courier to the spots just behind the shop where they can't be seen. And then anytime that I didn't do it, they'd fucking die. All illusions have 800 daytime vision and 4x night vision. That feels small. Roshan is no longer considered a hero for lifesteal mechanics. Cool, so just worse. Disarm debuff is no longer dispellable, you can't. No longer has double duration, now does double damage decrease. Added Tormentor timer near the minimap. Function similar to the Roshan timer can be pinged. Yes! I could never remember where Tormentor was supposed to be. The minimap now only has one Tormentor icon, reflects where the Tormentor is. Oh, that's so good. And the Shining only deals damage when it's out and happy. I don't know about that. I don't care about that one as much, but the fucking finding the Tormentor is nicer. Bounty Rune now grants gold based on when it was created. Cool, that's probably how it should have been, because there'd be games where like you'd find like 8 bounties and there'd be huge swing. Haste Rune nerf, damn. And Invisibility Rune no longer gives damage reduction. I forgot that did that, but that is hella nerf. Train changes. I don't feel like reading that because it's not going to make sense until I read it. Hard camp in the triangle has been demoted to immediate camp. Oh, that's fucked. Does that mean the only... You can see the train changes easier here. You can probably see it on... I can't... Your links don't work, buddy. Sorry. But that one, the hard camp in the triangle, is demoted to medium camp. Where's hard camps now? Are they only on the rivers on the outside now? Or... Yeah, they'd only be on the safe lane side rivers. That's a wild one. Invulnerability targeting. Invulnerability rules for certain items has been updated. Most items' ability could target and or affect invulnerable units, no longer do so. The following items have been changed. Nullify. You cannot nullify invulnerable. I can't remember what invulnerable counts as. Since cyclone events make all units invulnerable, all changes mentioned by others as well as avoiding these special cases. Fucking, this is a tongue twister. Nullifier's Nullify would dispel Cyclone on the target immediately if Cyclone was cast on a unit already affected by Nullifier's debuff. So you can't target someone with Nullifier. Hang on. Does that mean you can now dodge Nullifier with Yules? Yeah.
Yes.
God, I'm gonna have to do fucking quick thinking. If I'm used. Yeah, I can't target him.
Oh, hell yes.
I go to the very edge. Okay, so it still can be done like that. I'm not gonna be able to do this quick enough. Now, give me an Aether Lens on this guy. Because what I'm trying to check is if I cast already on him. No, you can't dodge it. So what I was hoping for there is you would be able to dodge it with Nullifier. So like give you a way to like still combat Nullifier as a support, but it looks like Shadowblade. Yeah, the change is you can't do it if it's in the air. Which is good. It makes you a smidge better against it, but I think Shadowblade's still the way to do it as a support. Clarity nerfs. Holy shit, that's a big nerf. Yo. Sorry, what? Iron Branch is 50 to 55? That Iron Branch has been like 50 for fucking 10 years. Holy shit. I think this is to do with the fact that a lot of people have been building just stats and going in lane with just stats and no tango. But also, that's Matt. Observer wards cannot be planted within 3 minutes to observe what the playing scenes. Yes! They made it so you can't fuck up warding. Amanda, you'd fucking love that one. Involved with Cyclone Art and I think Reading Master and... Yeah, I'm not sure. Wish it was like 2 seconds. Look, honestly, this one's still pretty good. Like, I feel like a lot of the times it happens, it is pretty instant. Smoke can be used from the backpack. Yes, and has no cooldowns moving it. Oh, thank fuck. I feel like the Smoke of Deceit, the amount of times it rocks up, we're all staying holding our collective dicks, waiting for it to come out of someone's backpack because they didn't make space for it. Tangos, but tangos do half. Well, I'm sorry, Raph. I'm not going to give you a tango in lane anymore. Roshan banner buffs. Holy shit, that's massive AoE.
So it goes.
Fucking creeps. Doing shit in the background. Ghost Scepter, you are no longer as susceptible to magic damage. Fuck yeah. Ring of Tarask. Yeah, that was way too expensive. That feels better. Shadow Amulet. That's interesting that it's cheaper. Tiara of Salamani, again, happy that's cheaper because it's just 6 mana regen. This feels like such a grind to always get, and I always hate picking it up. Does the wards do the backpack thing? The wards don't do the backpack thing, so it's just the smoke. The wards being in the backpack's not the end of the world because you've usually got time, but the smoke is like you're trying to do something then. Holy, Voodoo is cheaper. That's cheaper, and it's got a lifesteal bonus. But the active is less. I feel like no one's going to pick up Bloodstone still, because it's slightly cheaper, it's slightly better without pressing the button. But it's a lot worse with pressing the button. I don't think anyone's going to pick up Bloodstone. Oh, that's huge. Boots of Bearing, instead of a recipe, now uses a fucking Ring of Tarask. Gives more health regen. Best boots. Crimson Guard. Buff is no longer dispellable. I thought Crimson Guard was really good already. Like, I've seen people picking it up. Might not be good in the pro scene, but no longer dispellable, and that's the only change. That's nuts. I think Crimson Guard and Boots Bearing could be great. Dagon. Dagon is 50 gold cheaper. Dagon's still not used, but no, it's 50 gold cheaper. Mana Break no longer... What? What the fuck? What the fuck is this item now? No longer works in illusions? That's not just rip PL, that's rip fucking spec, that's rip fuck... That's... What? Hang on. Let me just edit this by PL. You're off my carry list. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Like, I know that Chrysalis, I was meaning to play him recently because I saw Chrysalis into full crits was pretty good on him because he does the crits work on his illusions and the flat damage actually goes across to his illusions, so it becomes pretty good. So now I'm wondering if that means PL just goes crits. But then he doesn't have a slow. So what the fuck's he supposed to do? Because half the shtick of PL, shtick of Diffusal is the slow and the mana burn. Without the mana burn, it feels like shit. So what do? Awkward? They still run away from you a bit, and it's rough. Basher? You just build him like Ursha. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Scardy's too much. You need like a small item to get you started. Well, I haven't seen PO yet, so I don't know what his things is. Okay, my theory for PO is Echo Saber, because that gives a slow. Based on things. Oh, you fuckers! Recipe change. Requires Ultimate Orb instead of Ada Lens. Oh, that's fucked. But it's cheaper. No longer provides cast range. More attributes. And this cast's based on your attributes? No. Wait, is it back to your attributes? Okay, so Shotgun's back. Because it's based on your attributes again. They've just made it go back to the way it was. Yeah, that's just what it used to be. Okay, Glimmer's more expensive, that's fair. Oh wait, no. It's the same price. And that frog still gets double fucking... Oh, that frog is going to be so annoying. Recipe change no longer requires a buckler. Ugh. Recipe cost decreased. Armor bonus goes up. Guardian Aura no longer provides armor. No longer provides additional... No longer... Still provides health regeneration. Okay. Greaves are dead. Boots of Bearing is where it's at. I think Greaves are actually dead. Like, if you buy Greaves, you'd be going Bearing now. Because they do purge, they do give a little bit of armor on cast. But that's huge nerfs. Like, there's no just general shit. Transmutes no longer has an experience multiplier. Ugh. So it's just gold, there's no XP. Okay, minus nerf. Heart. Nerf? Wait. Heart buff? So that basically makes you into Huskar. It's giving you more regen the lower you are. So that could be terrifying. I'd have to see how that works. Looks net positive. I'm not sure. Back to learn. What are we? We're a bad. Give him a heart. Currently 2.9. Now my lions. Come beat the shit out of this man. Yeah, he gets a fair bit of... Hang on, turn off fucking spell refresh. Yeah, no, that seems pretty legit. I think that's a buff. Alright, send the fuckers away before they start attacking it. Yeah, that seems like a decent buff. Disarm. Oh, finally! This needed a buff. Heaven's Halberd Disarm needed a buff, and I was never sure what it was. This is the good way to do it, yes. Making it by stronger spells only. So, still does not pierce debuff immunity. What is BKB's? Hang on, was BKB there? Have I gone past BKB? Is BKB unchanged? BKB's unchanged. So... BB. Applies basic dispel. So BKB does not purge the disarm from Heaven's Halberd. Heaven's Halberd is going to be everywhere because it is built with... What is it built with? Where are we? It's built with a fucking Vanguard. That's right. Heaven's Halberd is going to be OP. Because you can't purge it with BKB. You need a dedicated heavy purge.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack.
Feels like a rush item in Husker. I don't know. I feel like Husker can do without it. Because he gets enough regen to for his own thing. It's just a nice item to have.
Your middle tower.
Another Helm of the Dominator nerf. What item gives a hard dispel? Fucking good question. I don't think there is. Unless they've added something. Sorry. No, Nullify is basic. The one that comes to mind is Shadow Demon's Purge and Abaddon's Shield. So there's a few. Oracle, maybe? Where is he? There he is. No, it's basic. No, his ult is a strong dispel. Aeon. Yeah, Aeon's strong. So Aeon Disc is now a Heaven's Halberd counter, and it's the only one? Yeah, because Guardian Greaves is basic. What the fuck is that? Okay. Back to updates. Helm... Holy Locket is now just a bit more expensive, gives less stats. Gives 25 charges, increased cast range, reduced stuff. Okay, I think this is a Holy Locket buff. Omni Repel, yeah, I would. So Holy Locket now gives increased healing. Hang on. So you get 15 heal and 10% heal. So you get 25% heal on someone specifically when you cast this on them. So you've got a 25% heal under Oracle ult. This is busted. I think Holy Locket's going to be everywhere. Mystery stuff. Hey, Viv. Thank you for the cash monies. I'm reading through Dota patch notes, so I apologize. I feel like I have to apologize. Okay, Kanda, recipe change. Soul Booster is... Ugh. No longer requires recipe. That's nice. Give 7 regen, max regen, bonus mana regen, sorry. 8 to 3, ew. More health, more mana. I think the stats make it a bit nicer. Was it still got a fucking 9-second cooldown on its effect, so I don't know how good it is. The break's gonna be nice. Yes, hope you're doing well, Viv, and thank you for the 14 months of continued sub, you fucking simp. Magic Wand is expensive, yes we know. Mech is increased armor, just cause. Meteor Hammer's got increased stun, that's nice. Nullifier's just, yeah, that we've already worked it out. Octarine Core can no longer be disassembled. Lame. Now also requires a recipe, even lamer. Pervice, more armor, yes. Perseverance can now be disassembled. Why? Pipe. Increased cost. So it's a slight nerf, but that's because of the thing. Perseverance instead of point booster. Okay. That's fine. Oh, no, I know how you build PO. It's fucking ready now. Wait, no, what? Yeah, I wonder if Radiance maybe. Let me check this. No longer requires cornucopia. Oh, they just fucked the stats. They said fuck you stats. Main hero can still mana burn. Yeah, but that's not enough. You need the illusions to just melt people when you're a little bit too scared to go in. Like, the whole hitting Q on someone to beat the shit out of them is part of making it safe for repeal to go in. Recipe cost increased. Recipe cost increased. Total cost decreased. Active Blast no longer does dex damage to illusions, so illusions is doing better, which is maybe why they nerfed the diffusal. Because Shivas and Rady used to do more damage. Shadow Walk debuff now caps a target's movement speed to... Oh, is this why you were fucking saying put it on PL? No, that's too expensive. You still need that starter item. I reckon that's why Echo Saber's going to be it. Urn of Shadows, Bone of Menace. So I'm going to just buy... What? Two allied heroes. Both of them have both Urn of Shadows and Spirit Vessel. An enemy dies within 500 range. Both Urn of Shadows will going to charge Spirit Vessel as well, but only for the ally that was closest to the dying enemy. So Urn works, but if anyone upgrades to a Spirit Vessel, it can only be that one person. Is that what I'm reading? Yes. So we can all get urns for shits and giggles, but we can't all upgrade it. So like I like that, because that means when you get multiple people by urn, it's not fuck, I gotta go sell this immediately. So you can deal with it, just don't upgrade it. Yeah, I like that. Recipe change now requires Ring of Health, Chainmail, Circular, and Recipe. Used to gain Iron Will. So it's more regen. Nice. So slight buff to Veil. Shiva's doesn't do well to illusions though, so maybe we start seeing Shiva's more. I don't think so. Cyclone cooldown increased. Yeah, Windraker's busted. Attack speed bonus. Increase from 5-6 race band. Buy Rippers, never used that. Buy Sister Strat, that was busted. Buy Spark of Courage, that was whatever. Oh. Just give everyone a barrier, that's nice. That's tier 1? Decreases wherever movement speed by 12. That's nothing. To give all their player control units within 800 radius of 140 barrier. That's nuts. I think that's going to be the new pick. But everyone's going to forget to use it. Like that game last week when the Willow could have still gone Urn on Urn and then, yeah. Yeah, like, I feel like that's nice. I feel like Ash of Legion, the shield's going to be nuts. It's just not going to work because everyone's going to forget to use it. But that could be terrifying on a few heroes I can think of. That would be really good for jungling. What's the cooldown? 40 seconds. 140 physical damage barrier, jungling. No, you don't even need it on Shen. You put this on your carry. You can go jungle, you get a camp for free with no HP loss. That's back. Loaded when calculated base damage or creep bunch from last hit's value is computed 2 times and the highest value is taken.
Nothing like watching a good fight while sharpening the bristles. Ha ha, love it.
So that just means that your last hits and money is better. Okay, I think either Ash Legion Shield or Weighted Dice will be the pick for the first one, because this will make your last hitting guaranteed to be better in lane, especially if you get this early. But the bounty value, I think, is going to be sneakily powerful. And you might even find people to carry this into tier 2. 100. I haven't gotten out of the fucking items, guys. Gone. Oh, Defiant Shell's back, yes. Secret Signet, damage increased. Does less to non-heroes. I like that. Goodbye, Galgard. Don't use you. Can now target allies. Still can't target the around themselves. Oh, so I can push my allies around. Fuck yeah. Move to tier 5 to 3 and nerfed a bit. Cycled out, cycled out, cycled out. Player's Dota, Bloodthirst. Increase whereas base damage and attack speed. No mana cost. The cooldown of Bloodthirst is reset whenever an enemy dies nearby. Oh, I don't like this because I'm going to have to remember to press that button all the fucking time. Crits, so nerf. Idol Skriok. False Fight. Grants phase movement, slow resistance, evasion, no mana cost, cooldown 30 seconds. That's pretty good. Again, one I have to fucking press. Wearer enters insect form for 4 seconds, increasing magic resistance, movement speed, and decreasing all that shit. What? Do you actually turn into a fucking bug? No, I want that one. Oh, you don't turn into a bug. That's so lame. Ah. Returning passive reverberate after taking damage fires 2 projectiles. Yeah, that's the same. Goodbye, Helm of the Undying. I barely got to use you. I was never lucky enough. Ah, they made this tier 5. Motherfucker. I love that one. Everyone loved that one. Spend 10% user to full health illusion, last 20 seconds. No mana cost, don't increase illusion damage. That's a pretty strong illusion. Don't care about those. Abaddon, heroes, here we go. Strength, agi, damage. Cooldown reduction and hero decrease from 6 seconds to 5, so nerf. Cooldown increased. Damage heal increase. Yeah, it's just numbers. Little bit of mana cost increased. Was Alk good? I thought he was shit. Removed counterspell ally ability. Can no longer do that. That's fine. Nobody really used that. Base attack speed increase. Mana cost rescaled. Is he on my bans list? Yes, he's on my bans list. I have been saying this for a while. I think Arc Warden's been creeping up and he's going to be an annoying hero, and I'm going to make sure he's never in my fucking games if I can help it. Berserker's cool. Duration increased. So level 1 is nicer. That's cooldown increased. That's not great. But having one level in cool was no longer as punished. No longer has an armor base damage multiplier. Oh, well, that was about to say. I was about to be like, Battle Hunger was going to be great. No. But it's back to pure? The Arc Warden is annoying as fuck. Yeah, I think he's going to be even more annoying now. Because he's been getting slow buffs over and over. I think Rodents was playing him the other day and he fucking did well as someone who doesn't play. So it's like, it's dangerous. I think this is a huge nerf to Axe. Because he can no longer get scary Battle Hunger in lane. Yes, it's pure damage now. But you can't just make it go nuts by getting your rings into phase and shit. And it doesn't just scale anymore. And then that kind of makes the whole facet of him getting innate of him getting armor for kills just less good. Cooldowns. And illusions take more damage. No longer increases the number of that. I don't even know what you're doing. Outrider. Increases the max level of napalm. Level 5 sticky napalm causes attack blade. Okay, so there was a... something fucky going on there that I don't understand and didn't know what it was doing, but we never saw him, so it doesn't matter. Damage per axe rescaled. That's, you need to put points into it. Because of the talent tree thing. What? Ah. So the skills that had 5 levels use a point because you get to that level, yeah. Oh, so yeah. Thank you. Sorry, the wording of this, the damage per axes, you need more. You need to get level 2 in axes. You can't leave it at level 1. That's what that gets better later. But this is hilarious. Why is it worsened? I don't feel like they use that word. Boar's base attack time reduced or increased. Worsened? I reckon that's because people don't understand how bat work. Bonus attack speed rescaled. Base heal increase. No longer upgraded with neither Agnum's charge agents. What? Agnum's Scepter moved to Agnum's Shard. Agnum's Shards now upgraded with the Agnum's Scepter increases what? Hang on. Okay. Bloodseeker's Bright Rage now deals 2% of target's max health as pure damage. If I put that on people. Increases the initial damage it grants 2 rupture damages. So that's not. They've just moved it around. Hang on, does that mean Bloodseeker hurts himself more? For no reason for putting that shit on himself? I like how everyone's like excited for me doing Lone Druid. But these still hurt. Okay, so if you're using this on yourself, there is... What? Oh, his attacks. Yeah, okay, so they now do good. Yeah, okay, so it just adds damage. Sorry, I misread the fuck out of that. Visual effect is no longer visible to... I like that, yep. You can't see people's fucking things going on. Strength gain, intelligence gain, remove rollout, barrel, drunken master facets, remove primal companion ability, remove belligerent ability. Holy shit, this is a big rework. What? He's got one facet. Oh, he doesn't have them anymore. They don't know what to do with him. Okay, so he gets harder to bully when he's below 50% health. Because he's been insanely dog shit. He needs more. Cast point improved. Mana cost rescaled. Radius rescaled. Now rolls a barrel of ale that deals that. Move brew up effect from Cinder Brew to Drunken Brawler. When Brewmaster becomes brewed up for 5 seconds. Void stance removed. Okay. Yeah. So he's not quite Husker. He doesn't get... He He doesn't get regen. He just gets status resistance and movement speed. So he just fucking runs away. You beat him up and he's suddenly Drunken Master. His Broodlings get fucking wrecked, so unless it's been fixed, he's still dog shit. They get stances. So they get Brewmaster. Oh, so he can switch stances while channeling and being invisible. And the stances do different things. A little bit. I think that's a lot of health. Like the fire one's pretty weak, but the earth is 4k HP now. Storms is mid, and then fire is pretty weak, but I think the earth one might be hard to kill. Though they don't get stronger. Oh, that's with Ags. I don't know. He's too complicated for me to understand how that fucking hero works. So there's no Void Broodlings anymore, so we're back to 3. No longer upgraded with Agnum's Shard, but it is done with Ags. Isn't it the main one? Yeah, it's the reason that it's the main one they try to keep alive is because the green one is the one that you'll always spawn to if it's alive. And then it goes red, and then it goes blue. So the reason they try and keep the green one alive is because they know that's where he's going to appear, so it's easier to navigate with it. His Broodlings look unchanged in HP, yeah. The Ags buffs the HP, but the default ones aren't. So I don't know. And 2-shot some of them. Yeah, I think the Ags is still a mandatory item. They're just gonna have to. Like Sven's still gonna 2-shot the fire one. The earth one, I think Sven's gonna struggle with. So fire has a lot of armor. The cleave goes through armor. I can't. Ugh. He's too complicated. And my beloved. I think the hero is still terrible from this. I don't think he's. I think they're genuinely trying to rework how he runs a bit. They've also reduced his strength gain. I think him being out of Primal Split is getting a bit more powerful. He's universal? Yes. I think him out of Split form is more powerful. I think the Primal Split to get useful is going to need Ag. You're going to have to get Ags at some point. But I think him out of Split is going to be more annoying. So you're probably going to see more of the two bullying you and then the Earth one fucking off. Universal. So they split off some of the heroes to be based on all 3 stats. So you no longer have ones that are like int or agi only. You get bonuses from all stats, but it's reduced. So getting strength, int, or agi on Brewmaster gives him more attack, but it is like by a power of a third instead or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is anymore. When they first did it, it was busted as fuck because you just stack stat items and you get so much attack, but it's not like that anymore. Yeah, if I go to heroes, let me hit escape. So these are the universal ones on the side here. So they've made all these guys scale based on any stats. Right, let's get away. So Drunken Bully gets 5 times from a brood up, some amount. Yeah, I think overall his normal mode is going to be very scary, and then when he goes into his other mode, it's going to be more of a I need to for a bit, not a we go to the other mode. I think the other modes, the ult's been nerfed, well not necessarily nerfed, been buffed enough. Ags should make it better. Anyway, no longer increases armor loss per stack. Armor loss per stack increased. Okay, so Nasal Goo's just better. You watch monkeys play and see, yeah. Shard no longer increases duration. I played against a Brood the other day. I'm thankful for that. Broodmother's illusions now benefit from web. Ugh. Manta's good. Manta's very good. Attack speed bonus increase. I've got a suspicion I should put her on my list. I've got a suspicion that's the Manta... Because one of the ways you fuck her up is by silencing her. Kind of. Because that's an increased bonus on incapacitating bite by 4, which I think works on all the spiderlings. Issues with him is best will play. Yeah, no, honestly, fair. I don't do much. Why pick the hero if the ulti sucks? I think the ulti's still not bad. Like, he can split off, because pretty sure Brew regens during it still. So you can use it to save yourself, send one off, and fuck around with the other two. Like, there's still thing for it, and the Ags looks like it makes it better. I just think, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. He's too complicated for me to make a suggestion. I'm sure Purge is like already like, well, if he ever gets to it. Centaur, bonus max health reduced. Boo. I just put him on my list to play. And the cart's nerf. I didn't like the cart, so that's fine, I don't care. So all it is he's less tanky. You take it that he's early to mid. Yeah. I think his ult runs out of usefulness early to mid. Unless you get eggs and it can last an extra 10 minutes. I think the way he's going to be played is you aura stack with maybe egg. And you just exist dropping auras like it's hot because... What was it? It was like a heap of status. And Brewmaster, he gains status resistant movement speed for 1 second with slow. Effect becomes stronger at lower health, scanning from 0 to up to 20% health. So he gets like huge status resistance. You put a Sange on him, he's not going to be fucking dealt with any spells. Biggest barrier is playing the game is just relearning the fucking game. Yeah. I'm gonna be arguing with people about how the heroes work for the next 3 days at least. About being like, no, that's not in your patch anymore. Min and Max changed. Oh, they made him less random with his last hits. They made his illusions very strong at 25 though. Make it a Discord sound clip. Make what a fucking Discord. Okay, so Chaos Knight, he's less random with his last hitting at the start of the game, which it's just that was a bit of a bit. That's fine, it's whatever. His average damage should be the same. Less likely for just a lol crit. But this 25 talent is interesting because that makes his illusions just not pop. His illusions might be fucking terrifying and unkillable. Especially with the Ags. Don't care too much about Chen. We never see him, so fire Chen. Okay, Clinks, here's a rework. Remove Suppressify, Engulf. Oh, classic. Remove Tarbon. Remove Bone Arrow. They can't work out what they want to do with Clinks. He gets changed every fucking patch. New innate, passive, can't be leveled up. Clinks and his skeletons apply a stacking debuff that causes their attacks to pierce 20%, up to 20% of their armor. Clinks fires 2%, shows that, play what's that? Oh! And it's target's armor, it's not even base armor. So that goes through plate mails and shit. How many times did I rework them now? I can think of at least 4. So, Clinks, ruins armor, all game. Burning Army, his Ags is now really good because that's just, hey, no armor. Skeleton Archers attack speed factor, so the Skeleton Archers do less. Returning as a base ability, Searing Arrows. Okay, so that's normal. Death Pact no longer creates an archer. Good. Skeleton Walk. Skeleton Archer stats and Aghanim sectors are now part of Skeleton Walk. Skeleton Archer duration is scaled from that. Now applies to Burning Army. What? Pink's moves invisibility. Skeleton are immobile and die. Leaving creates skeletons. Oh, so Burning Armies changed to be that. Okay. Burning Barrage no longer slows. Okay, is Infernal Shred an ability modifier? Sorry, wrong button. Because... Where is Clinks? Change my hero.
Where goes my arms, goes my arrow.
Okay, so so it is an effect, so that means Burning Barrage can down armor. Ooh.
Indeed.
I'm gonna say there's gonna be like a build where people build the Ags and Clanks to get the Burning Armor. You drop the Burning Army, you drop Burning Barrage, like you go Ags Shard, and then they just have no armor, and then everything blows them up. Getting ahead of the game. Dude, I think he's gonna be hella armored down. You put a Dessa on this boy, and everyone's gonna be sad. Armor Pierce should only affect base. Doesn't say base armor, it just says armor. He's got 10 armor. Not showing 6.2 plus 10.
Yes. Radiant's courier has been slain.
It's not showing the debuff on his stats. Hang on. Check his stats. Just says to... Oh, it's only for Clinks. It's only for Clinks. That's how it's balanced. So that's why it's not showing up. Yeah, total physical armor does not reduce their armor. So is going through total armor, so building plate mail, you have a 20% reduced plate mail if he keeps hitting you. It just gives, but it's only for Clinks. He can't give it to the entire fucking team. That's how they balanced it. And it is total armor, so plate mail, yeah. So you can, you are very anti-armor. Not going to just make it so everyone is anti-armor. It's only you. So like the idea of doing the barrage into Ag still works. It's just not going to be as good because it only works for you. And you won't have any fucking damage if you just do those two items. So you still need to build probably somewhat normal. Jetpack can now be toggled. I might actually play Clockwork now then. Because I don't know. Oh no, they made Crystal Maiden stupider. Wait, no. Base damage decrease, sorry. Base intelligence increase. They made her smarter, but she can't smack. More stuff. Vacuum no longer affects invulnerable. Stun duration increased. Dex return speed increased. AoE's gone. Ew. That's not... I liked the AoE on that one. That's sad. But as the poor girl lost some weight. No, she's still the slowest. She's still the slowest. 280. Hang on, tree. I'm going to not look at his spells. They're the same speed as tree. Dark Willow, that AoE going away here, that's rough. Whenever I did play her, that AoE, or play against her, that he used to run faster than her. He can run faster than her when he is in the trees. He has a facet at the moment where... Well, he did. I'm getting lots of things people talking about tree. He had a facet where if he did the tree guys, which was free at level 0, he would get more move speed in the trees. He's only 280 outside of the trees, so he will still outrun her. Dawnbreaker base damage increased by 1. Terrifying. Aghanim's Shard no longer... Scepter no longer does that. Okay. That's a hefty note. Because a lot of the reason people bought Ags on this hero is so they could fly in faster and not get fucked up because like people would be able to react. But that means the stun's a lot longer. I reckon Dawn's disappearing from the meta. Strength increase, damage at level 1 and change, intelligence gain decrease, damage gain per level. It's whatever. Aghanim Shard, healing amplification. I haven't seen Dazzle so much. I don't think this is changing. I don't think he's going to be appearing. Movement speed increase, change per hero. It's a weird way to word it. Wasn't the whole point on Ags on Dawn just to be actually use their ult? Yeah, so they had it so you'd flew and channeled slower, faster with the ult. So like you'd hit it and you'd land, and the ult, like the circle itself, the heal, still lingers after it. But they've made it so you can now react faster to it, because it used to just be a global stun fuck you. Like you didn't have time to get out. You had time to maybe hit a BKB. Now this means that you can probably get out of her circle even if you get sags. Okay, so Death Prophet is just going to be faster. But her ult no longer makes her faster. Holy shit, I've been talking about this for a fucking hour. Oh, shit. Doom Scepter does shit. Increases damage. Oh, holy shit, that's a big increase. And he's got more int. He's going to have more mana. Remove Devil's Bag and Facet. I think he's going to Doom's back. Right, I am going to do another quick drink break because my throat is killing me. Touche. And we're back already. That's nearly done. I think the next hero is a good thing. The Doom is basically a little bit smarter, so he shouldn't run out of mana as easy. That's all it's going to tell me. And Aghanim Scepter, Ags is good again. That's a fair bit of damage. 80 pure damage a second in an AoE. Okay. Coming up on my boy. Who's your boy? Dragonite. Base agility decreased. Damage from dragon decreased. I didn't realize he was good to the point where he's just getting nerfed to the shit ass. Fire breath damage reduction replaced with a cooldown on fire breath. Oof. Hang on. Breath damage cast range replaces breath damage cast range. Oh, so they've gotten rid of the damage reduction, and they've gotten rid of the need to be in dragon form for the buff. And I'm seeing sadness. They have messed with him. I don't know. Going by that, you don't get to pick to be all the dragon types anymore. You actually have to choose which dragon type you're going to be at the start of the game. Either fire, corrosive, or frost, and it just go. Yeah, they've done a lot to this man. I didn't realize he was so good at the moment. Yeah, he's got nerfed. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. He's in a few of our games, but like he was a meaty boy. He did damage was a bit weird, but yeah, like they do shit now, so you can get like, and the other thing that they do now is you don't have to be in dragon form to do the passive stuff. So if you're like the corrosive dragon, you've got corrosive right clicks all. Yeah, that's why I was like, I didn't think you knew about fastest. Anyway, Drow, slow increase. Disable ranged increase. Ooh. Frost arrows mana cost. Wow, you're looking pretty sexy as a fucking thing to play. Oh, and it's the same as the multi-shot. Drow. Ooh. I think Drow was already on my list of heroes to play. I should probably make sure she is if she isn't already. Where are we? Try hard meta. Yep, Drow's on my list. Cool. So Drow buff. That's a big buff. So more slow from Frost Arrows at level 1. Her ult's harder to fuck up, and you can still do the thing where you get the Arcane is so good. Yeah, it's really good. Her marksmanship's even harder to break, and you still, when you use a shard, it can't be broken. And Frost Arrows don't cost mana as much. Oh, that's really fucking good. I think she's gonna be in every game. I feel like I should have her in my list as well as Banner. Earth Spirit. Stat fucking. Are you telling me that Wind Ranger? Yes, it used to be a problem. Because Wind Ranger runner, which the Ginger, there was a brief period because Universal, when they first released it, it was a little bit busted. All the Universal heroes' damage actually scaled too well. To the point where, and I think this is when like stuff like braces and stuff also doubled their effect after 25 minutes. But as a Wind Ranger mid, you would go mid, you would build 4 braces, and you would hit like a truck. And you'd be tanky. And you'd have evasion. And you'd just have 4 braces. It was stupid. It was that the whole Universal stuff has been tweaked a few times because they did accidentally make it nasty. I think it's probably gone too far the other way. I feel like there's going to be a change where they get the damage buffed again because I think it's not huge. Where are we? Now passively gains per unused charge. What? Earth Spirit gets damage by not using his spells. He just punches you. Whenever he uses another ability on a Stone Remnant, he gains bonus attack damage for 10 seconds. So, Earth Spirit's just going to smack you in the face. Cooldowns now can target allied units by default. So Earth Spirit smacks hard if you're not using Stone Remnants, which you get at level 1. At level 0. Level 1. So you get this bonus straight off the bat. It's got decent hit. But he gets big hits from level 1, and he can save allies without having to turn them into stone form. I think I need to go to my hero list and add him to the list of heroes I'm going to fucking start playing. I think his offset. I wouldn't play him. He's going to fucking hurt in lane. I don't remember what these all used to be, so that's fine. But Earth Spirit just smacks. Let's check it. Damage decreased on Fissure. Aghanim Shard no longer allows Fissure walking. Ooh. Echo damage decreased. Ooh. Talent enchant totem damage increased. Okay, so they've just made Crit Shaker. They've said Earthshaker is being a fucking pest with his caster build. Let's make Crit Shaker come back. Sadness? No, Earthshaker was ridiculously good, to the point where people would take him mid. They'd get someone to stack Ancients, and your level 6 wasn't used to kill, it was used to go blow up a stack of Ancients to get blink. And then you wouldn't need your ult for a bit, because Fissure plus something else, plus his passive was already just bonkers enough. He's needed to be toned down, and I think that especially that early level there means he's probably not going to be able to do that jungle trick anymore. Return Astral Spirit, move Astral Spirit, salvage abilities can use via Elder Titan or is disabled. Okay, so Astral Spirit can be used easier. That's player, because you could already tab to it and use it. That's just makes it easier for the movement speed, natural order raise increased. Ugh, he's still the same. I want to learn him at some point, but he's still very much they want to use him as a stapler. That's not much. Wisp maximum decreased. Oof. 4% plus 4%. What? How is that? Ah, because of the fucking level and level up. That's that thing. Okay, that's to do with the change of the levels things. Creep attack damage bonus decreased. Enchanted units may now be bound to a persistent hotkey. Oh, that's nice. Might have to look into that if I start playing it again. Effective creeps now gain damage buff from Rabble Rouser for the duration in case they did not have it. And bonus attack speed, okay. And talents, armor, can't remember what talents were, so it's whatever. Aghanim Shard now also spawns an Eidolon if the... that used to be... So, whenever Enigma stuns you with his Q, he spawns a little dude. Now it does more. Malefit's instance, that's whatever. Faceless Void now always applies 1 instance of damage and slow in addition to per the cooldown instances. Okay, so if they haven't cast a spell, you're still fine. Slow per cooldown decreased, that's to balance that. DPS per cooldown decreased, that's to balance that. Duration decreased. I don't know if the duration needed to be decreased. I'm wondering if they're still trying to get his time zone to work with this, because that's making it so time dilation works better overall. Maybe. Cooldown is now refreshed if the Phantom's target dies before the Phantom latches to it. Yes! Holy shit, that was the worst as Grimstroke, when the fucking little dude wouldn't reach them in time and they'd fucking die and you'd be like, well, I didn't get my spell anymore. Okay. Abilities can now be reflected. No. No. Oh, fuck. I like the buff to Phantoms, but Soulbind getting reflected is scary. Because that's like a throw if you get that reflected now. Wait, what? Soulbind, you used to not be able to reflect it with Lotus. So, Grimstroke's ult. But now it can. Yeah. I'm guessing the latch can't be reflected, but it's the main cast. And because it's instant, it'd probably bounce. Oh, that's disgusting. Cool. Oh, they nerfed the Afterburner. I didn't even use that one. I used the other one. That was much better. Message damage. Oh, what the fuck? That's a huge nerf to his damage. I'm starting to play that hero. Where are we? Why do I keep forgetting where the tabs are? Sorry, Jara, you're off. I really used your missile damage early. I'm running out of carries. Guys, I don't think I can play carry anymore. Oh, fuck. I have 3 carries now. Hoodwink. Active cast range decreased. Wait, no, I should probably put CK back on. No, it wasn't. Abilities can no longer target trees affected. What? Oh. So this used to fuck you up occasionally. Basically, Hoodwink had the innate that said occasionally attack would go to a tree instead. You never really saw it happen, but occasionally it would fuck up Hoodwink combos because all the combos used trees. And then this would break everything. So like it would unstun people and stuff because someone near you tried to hit you. Mana regen replaced with health. Don't like that. 50 bushwhack damage. I do like that. Oh wait, no, the damage is gone. 1 scurry charge. I don't think she's... I think that's a nerf. Aghanim Shard speed decreased. Okay, we don't get sucked in by the EMP anymore as much. Clarity's better. They've made Ice Wall better. Isn't that what Invoker does in the invisibility build? Oh, fuck. God, I hate looking at Evoker. Look at all this shit you gotta know. Yeah, I did. So, the horrible Invoker build where you go just walk around and as invisible cunt is now worse. Fuck. I hate going against that build because it's so stupid. Yeah, the maze loot. Yeah, so just to quickly sum up, basically each of these facets makes it so your different spells get different buffs. So you're probably used to the Agent and the Galleon where Sunstrike gets an upgrade based on your Ags. But these ones do different things with the different Ags and Shard upgrades. One of them is Ghostwalk gets the damage of Ice Wall around you. So people have been going invis with Radiance and just lurking at people and they burn and die, and it's fucking annoying because it's a big AoE. Okay. That's not enough to ban him because you just buy dust, but fucks it. IO base strength increased, base intelligence decreased. Damage at level 1 unchanged. He's universal, isn't he? Yes. Mana cost decreased, cooldown decreased, duration decreased. Don't know if I like the duration decreased. 7 strength, 15 hero damage, 15% spirit damage. 25 unslowable using overcharge places, relay case, and cast delay. I think this is a pretty good change, Shire, because the strength means... Oh, no, it's only base strength increase, so it doesn't matter. I think he's a little better. Not heaps better. You hate that you missed the companion cube, yeah, it's great. I'm like looking at this being like, is this both... I feel like this is a buff to IO because of the 50% damage spirits means the old carry build's slightly better because spirits are doing more damage when you're jungling. And it's also good for the support build because you've got the extra strength, and strength is how you get recharge. And that 25 talent with the delay. What's the cast delay on his ult? You're halving the cast time on teleport. So IO saves are going to be nuts at 25. I think you might see carry IO in some pubs. But also, you might see more support IO because that save is now bonkers at 25 and you just... Oh, wait, no. Midas doesn't give XP. I feel like we're going to have to yell this at the trees. Midas doesn't give XP. Hang on, I need to go to my fucking... That's what we're naming the fucking call for now. Where are we? Couriers and Fountain. It used to be called Couriers and Fountain, that's right. Edit category. We're changing it from Couriers and Fountain to remind people about that too. Midas gives no XP. Just so whenever somebody argues about fucking getting a Midas late on a support to catch up, it gives no bonus XP anymore, so it's no longer a good catch up item. I hope you're listening. Where are we? Yukiro, it's all talents. Ice Path. More damage on Ice Path? That did damage? Base damage 50. Secondary damage 200. Oh yeah, the facet gives it damage. It does a little bit, it does 100 damage, okay. Attack range, placed with liquefied, attack speed slow. Okay, so they're making him support. No, there's the dual breath cooldown again. And there's the attack range again. So if you want to do the attacker Jakiro, you have to take it mid. You need that XP. It did damage so you couldn't blink after the stun too. That was the facet that did damage it. That wasn't natural. Facet, whatever thingy. You know what I'm talking about. Jug, here we go. Base agility, nerfed by 2. Damage at level 1 decreased to smidge. Mana cost increased to 120. Not the worst. Healing ward hits. There's the big nerf. Ward's now killable again. Sorry, Jug. Used to do a smaller damage? Not sure. Hang on. As fast, dealing damage and stunning me enemies a second time. Wait, let's turn that off. So it does damage on touch. And you can buff it. But this does damage after the initial stun. So yeah, I'm not sure. I think you can still blink out of it afterwards, but you never do because Jakiro stuns you and then he's going to hit you with something else. Base agility, yeah. That healing ward nerf though, because healing ward at level 20 meant you had to hit it 3 times and it's impossible to fucking do. Coddle, base intelligence increase, damage at level 1 up because of that. Damage increase. A little bit? Mana restore increase. Flat at the last level. Damage increase. That's his Ags, isn't it? Blinding light does even more damage? Hang on. Yeah, that is his Ags. I might put Coddle on my list. I don't really play him, but that seems like some decent buffs. I should put Bard Frog on there, but I need to learn him first. Kez, fuck this hero. Cooldown reduction increase for level, cooldown level 1. So they're increased katana, but fuck the damage a little bit. Effect may only trigger up to 500 stacks now. Okay. Ignorant shards also increases max stacks. Okay, so the katana does less damage until shard. No longer causes Kez to have fixed attack rate or any interaction with attack speed. Echo attack damage increased from that. Echoes now have 50% reduced chance to proc random effects. Echoes with Maelstrom have... So they proc less Maelstrom. Echoes can no longer trigger marks, but may still create them, so you have to hit them. However, the chance to reduce. Okay, so Falcon Rush just causes duplicates, but it doesn't fuck with your attack speed. I think this Falcon Rush change is what's going to make Kez last longer in game. Because you've now got full attack speed. Even though your echoes are doing less damage, you've got more chance for the echoes to appear, and they can still proc even though they've got less. But, I mean, the nature of the game, attack speeds go up. This should make you messy. Scary. I think Kez is going to be a bit stronger. Kunker. Torrent increased damage at level 1 by a significant amount. Fuck yeah. Cooldown decreased at level 1. I think I was already decent with Kunker last pack. Let's put him back on to... Oh no, he's still there. Less lurking in the corner. Cool. Buff Kunker, let's go. Mana cost for lit press attack, cooldown rescaled. So it's better early levels and shit later levels? Well, not shit, but slightly worse. It was... I think that's a Legion Commander buff overall, because you don't need to get heat levels in Moment of Courage.
A light to guide my way. A light.
Leash. Duration increased. Oh god, we're only at to L. What have I done? Let's try and freeze through it. Intelligence gain. She's a little bit smarter. Cast range increased. She can slap you with that blade. That's a big change. Anaconda wants is going to like that one. Big Laguna blades. I think Legion is back with also return the neutral. That barrier one at level 1? I think saying a hero is back because of a neutral is a bad call. Because you don't guarantee that you've got it. It makes it a double hit when you hit. Yeah, still. That's pretty fucking good to get on her. I will not lie. But I think she's a little bit back. She wasn't gone, but she's a little bit back. And if you get the right ones, oh god, I'm seeing. Okay, mana cost changes, cooldown decreased. The line's a little bit better. Was he already on my list? Yes. Line buff. Lone Druid. Fuck me. What? Oh. Fucking hell. Okay. So he's slower. He's got more damage. Facets are gone. Removed innate. No, he's still got one. No, he's now is the innate. Cannot be leveled up. Abilities move to the 4th ability slot D. Oh, you motherfuckers. Well, I suppose I don't have to summon him too often. Since Bear is now a hero, all hero-related cherry engines may disappear in the next section below. This section is for the summon ability changes only. So he's a full hero now. Okay. I can't remember what the bear was immune to, but they're now a few hero. Entangle. Allow druids entangles once they gain 5 stacks of this ability. Entangle enemies are unable to move. When cast, applies 2 stacks. Each enemy hero in the area 5 stacks. Also has 2 seconds. Pierces debuff immunity. Lone druids and power and debuff entangle debuff is dispellable. Creeps can't gain stacks from either Lone Druid or Spirit Bread's attacks and are entangled only on cast. Roshan is affected as if he was a hero. Spirit Breaker's entangled cause rework now levels up with his ability and passively provides some power stacks all the time. Upgradable with Ags increases the radius. Also removes stack protection from entangled enemies. Okay. So Entangle is now a fucking cast spell. When cast, applies 2 stacks and 5 stacks to creep. So he entangles creeps always. And when it's cast, he also adds stacks. No longer grants attack speeds of shared armor. Now passively grants movement speed to Lone Druid and his bear, so they just get faster. Lone Druid's attacks now heal the Spirit Bread by default, no longer upgraded with Agno Scepter. Okay, so Spirit Link means they both fucking heal. His root can now be cast to be consistent, so it's not just random. Hang on. So the counter for root is undispellable, but the root is dispellable. And then they just heal each other always. Mana cost decreased to 80. What the fuck? Duration reduced. Okay, that's fine. Cooldown reduced. Okay, so it's a quick let's go. No longer grants Entangled Claws and Demolish, because it's always a thing. Now provides bonus attack damage, bonus armor increased. Ah, this is too much. Okay, it's new hero. Now counts as a universal melee hero instead of a creep for the following cases. Oh, this is just all of the things that it does. Can now also break an enemy smoke. Bear's death will not provide any change. So they've made it a full hero, but there's still a niche thing where Earn doesn't work. And Essence drains. Hang on, there's one missing. Duel works. Hang on. So Culling Blade, Duel works, Finger works, Spears works, Necro Ult works, Slark Pounce, and Atrophy Aura. Yeah. So some things work, some things don't work. Now Tout has its own portal scroll. Oh my god, it has an independent cooldown. Spirit Bear now has a copy of the neutral. They don't have different neutrals. Demolish, return, Entangle Claws, Savage, draw Spirit Link, fetch. Demolish is now innate, so burns buildings, now considered teleport, hold cancel stop option, ability react, passive, pierces, debuff immunity with lanes, entangle, allows Spirit Bear, entangles once they gain 5 stacks of this ability. Okay, so here's... So the bear always adds stacks. Need to go test this. What the fuck is this hero now? So do you always add stacks? Yes, you always add stacks. And then if I press Q... Oh, and it's a cast point. Okay, this is a lot more easy to see when the... give him health back. Holy shit, that lasts for ages as well. 10 seconds. So if the bear hits 1, 2, 3, I can immediately root you. And then all my attacks following up again do it. Oh, that's fucked. And... I'm not healing the bell? I don't hear the bell anymore. Bear. Like you get rid of your dead without a dispel. Yeah. Well, you hang on. The problem is you could say that you're dead without a dispel. If I go refresh spells, say, hang on, give him health back. I need to turn my auto attack off. I don't know why that keeps turning back on. Aim. Right click. No, it's on standard. Might be just demo mode shit. But here's the problem, right? Hang on. If I... Oh. Do I get... No, I don't get it. Okay. So we've done the thing with the bears hit once, twice, thrice. Where's... What's an easy dispel, Lotus? Because we can go the Lotus and go... So we do this once, twice, thrice. And then he does this. He's rooted. He goes like this. But you've already got 2 stacks. If you got an echo on the bear... If you got echo on the bear, like, you're rooted. There's not much choice in the matter anymore. I think he's... well, I guess we're adding a carry back to the list. Yeah, I don't think Purge is enough. I think you have to have a force and time the force to when the route ends. Let's add him back to my heroes that I can start playing again. Hang on. What's the bear's abilities? Bear's still only got roar and teleport. If I buy a shard, I can do fetch, but we don't want to. Fuck. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all this because my voice is starting to go. Luna collision damage buff? Yes. Perform time. Okay, Luna's buffed. Lucent beam damage. Lips cooldown got moved there. I don't know. That's rework. No longer has that decrease. Hang on, what? That's not what the spell is. Have they just put this in the wrong spot? I'm not sure. RP's buffed anyway. Bonus damage to heroes decreased. Damn it, I was starting to play Mars a bit. No mana... What? No longer benefits from mana cost reduction effects. That's a little bit of a nerf. Looks like an oops, yeah. Stone Graze duration... Ooh... Extra volley at level 20 is pretty good. Especially when it's compared to the bounces. So she's going to have a hella big root. And 2 seconds stone duration versus 40 intelligence makes it actually a competitive choice. And then level 30, because that happens on that fucking hero is terrifying now. Medusa's already on my list. That's just fixing that. Second meteor damage increased from 100% to... Oh, okay, so nerfed her. Why? Oh, no, because just Starstorm normally has more damage. Moonlight Shadow. Wait, what? And blinds the target. Okay. The Starstorm in general is 70% and it's scaled. Not sure if changes made it more playable with games lasted barely last. Medusa games tend to last because you often end up losing to start with and then just not dying because you're fucking Medusa and then the game just keeps going. Monkey King, base armor decreased. Suck shit, he's weak as shit now, I'd kill him. Base attack time improved, base attack speed decreased. No longer has decreasing, stun duration, G dance. Oh, that's big. It's hard. Catching monkeys not as scary. Boom. Stun is no longer exclusive to that. Now stuns the target. Yeah, shotgun morphlings back. Muta intelligence fuckery increased. Cost for the calling is decreased. Cast ranged increased. 150 health replaced with 20 attack speed. We have another carry to add to the list. She is intelligence, I believe. There we are. I think she's back because that's a fair bit of intelligence. So that's her damage overall because she's an int carry. Technically better as a support, but makes a calling easy to cast as a carry and more attack speed at level 10. Fucking wicked. Fuck the deadshot cast range. We're shooting people. Naga, she's lost intelligence, increased agility. Deluge. I haven't seen much of Naga, so I don't know if this is any good or not. Oh, this is a nerf. She's nerfed. Nature's Prophet. Agility gain decreased. Sorry, a Manacon once. Damage gain per level decreased. Oof. Bonus damage per decreased. Oof. Mana cost decreased. Yeah, they buffed the trees because no one is using the trees. AoE kill. No, they took away my favorite AoE. What is his other facet? Oh. That might mean his other facet actually gets fucking used. HP regen per kill. Decrease. I didn't really count on this, but that's huge. He's getting fucked. What happened to poor Necro? I'm still going to play him. I love him too much. I don't care if he's been nerfed. Voidbringer's no longer reduces Night Stalker's health regeneration by 20% during the day. Okay, so he's a little bit stronger. Where are we? 3. I've been meaning to start playing him more. I played one game as him the other day and he's fun. It was just a bit clunky during the day, and the fact that his regen's not fucked during the day now, it's great. Bonus damage decreased. Ugh. Stun duration increased. Suck it, Dawn. Ogre, base damage increased by 1. That doesn't match much. Cast ranged increased from Bloodlust. Can no longer target invulnerable units. Weird. Repel increase. Hammer of Fury no longer disabled by silence, so you can just cast that anyway? Fucking hell. That feels very niche. Guardian Angel cooldown decreased. They're really making an orb effect. Can no longer target invulnerable units. Does affect invulnerable units in the AoE. Yep, we know about that. That's the nullifier change. No longer has separate effects for allies and enemies. What? They've made him harder again. Because Fate's Edict used to disarm enemies and give magic resistance for allies, but now it's doing both again. Which is what it used to be, which is why he had a high skills. busted on ally right-clicking because it would fuck them. His facets are gone? He just has the one. They once again don't know what to do with this hero.
My brothers would never forgive.
So... Swashbuckle now slows. Shield crash happens more often. Bigger barrier. But doesn't slow. I think he's been nerfed. No longer increases the shield cooldown of shield crash. I think that's another nerf to this guy. They still don't know what to do with this fucking hero. Because everyone in pubs don't know how to play him and everyone in pros just abuse the shit out of him. Oh, Phantom Strike has 2 charges? Ooh, that's scary. Maybe I'll add her to my carry list. Because 2 charges on that means you can jump away scot-free if you fuck up. Like, the cooldown's rough. Like, it's more than double. PL. Agility gain. He's got more agility. Removed his... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so we don't have the things anymore. Illusionary armaments. Whenever illusion is created, it can't have less than 18% of fire. What? What is that maths? So he has damage based on PL's damaged and it goes up per level, but it only lasts 3 seconds. And sorry, it's not every level, it's every 3 levels. So now PL works on a multiplier of 3. What the fuck? Phantom Rush no longer provides agility. Fuck. Cooldown rescaled. Down to 3 seconds. Now provides 50% evasion. No longer has a linger. So it's just run and dodge. It's no damage buff. Illusion damage decreased 15%. What? I think he just built crits on him. I think Echo crits. Fuck it, we're gonna put him back on the list and just be like Echo crits. Because they've reworked it so his damage gets bigger. Crits still work on the hero. Seems he's straight up got dicked over. They've been trying to change how he works. I think they don't, because he's still got his... Has he still got Ags and Shard the same? Yeah, that's a glitch. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Where are we? Updates. Okay, so I don't know if this is dicked. I think this is... I think they're trying to change how the hero works. Instead of that guy that slowly beats you down and takes away your mana, I think they genuinely want this to be more of like an evasion fighty hero, where you are running through people. Because it's now a 3-second cooldown on Phantom Rush. Phantom Rush spawns illusions with Ags. So you're spawning a shitload of illusions. You're wanting to run around because it gives you evasion. There is no linger. It doesn't provide damage. So you're probably not getting Oh, so you're just maxing Q and lane now. There's nothing around that. Your lance is what you level. So your jungling's going to be fucking rough. I think he's much later, but he's going to be terrifying later because his illusions are going to deal so much more damage. He's going to just be running around like a little shitbag. His illusions are going to eventually do damage I'd say about level 15. They're going to start getting real scary. Especially if you get crits, because crits work for the first 3 seconds. He's going to have crit damage. Hang on. What's that? 2% for every 3 levels. 5. He's going to have 28% minimum on his... I don't know. Let's see. I'll put him on my list, but I won't play him until I see someone else plays him. Health cost, damage per second, decrease, max damage, decreased. All 3 gen increased. It's just tweaking him. AoE slammed, that's whatever. No longer apply when disjoining attacks from buildings. Oh, so you can't dodge buildings. Okay, that's cool. Damn it, they nerfed Pugner. I wasn't even playing him. I'd like him though. Turning spell damage decreased. They nerfed her. Storm Surge cooldown reduced from 2 seconds to what? That's a buff. The Storm Surge is suddenly better. Cool. I've been playing that hero, so he's going to strike people more and even more when they've got the Thunder facet, which everyone does. Took away his facets. They really don't know what to do with facets. They're suddenly getting rid of them. Oh god, how far are we? We've got heaps to go. My voice... do I keep going? I think I can keep going. Backstab, no longer levels with that. Multiplayer damage per level. So it's now based on level instead of skill. Now works on allied units. I can backstab allied units better. Cool. Oh, wait, denying creeps. Damage is now done as separate instance of damage instead of part of the attack damage. What? Don't know how that affects... Oh, it means it can't crit. Backstab can't crit. 2 charges, space restore time, bonus magic space. Fix the trade. Wait, so the 2 charges is now just a cooldown. 4-second cooldown. He's got blink on a 4-second cooldown. Fuck. Mana cost is better at later levels. Cooldown increased. At early levels. Radius decreased. Flat damage. No longer provides bonus agility. Now attacks 2 random targets by default. No longer increases attack targets, but Ags no longer increases targets. Now also allows to hide within allied creeps. Now increases ability duration by 1 and attack count by 2, but only when Ricky hides within an ally. No longer increases attack count for non-allied casts. Now provides 50% bonus speed to... So they just want Tricks of the Trade people to jump in. I'm going to try and go until we hit the... My fucking voice is going. I go this long. The patch has just done me in. Where are we? Wheel mana cost decrease. That's fucking wicked. Ringmaster's lovely. Base damage increased by 1. Blah, 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 blah. Sand King, Burrow Strike does stuff. Right, I'm going to skip to Tree because I know that they're talking about Tree. Wait, no, there was a Slark rework. Do Slark and Tree and then we're going to call it. Removes loose start facets. Removed his facets. What? I really don't know what to do. Now in innate, passive provides Slark's level. Oh shit, so he just gets that for free. So he gets to choose shit. Fuck Slark. Pounce now just does S and shift. Fuck Slark. Saltwater shift. New basic ability. Passive. Autocast. Attack modifier. Now also steals movement speed, health regen, and health restoration. And increases the stacks. And lasts 12 seconds. Not breakable. Disabled by silence. Has no stack limit. Heroes with below negative 100% will not lose health from health restoration attack. Does that just steals regen as well? Okay, but it costs mana. What? The Slack is a little cunt bag. Hang on. Change.
Nightcrawler.
Level up, level up, level up. Okay, so if I can't be... So, oh, fucking hell rush. So if I can't be seen, this gives me stuff. The steal is an innate, so he just does it.
Anywhere
This...
here.
On a bit of a cooldown, so it's not the worst.
This way.
Cooldown is 6, 8, 4 duration. Okay, so... No, he still steals Agi. And he's got the permanent Agi steal. That's so one of the updates was they've got this little doodad here, which is just your hero has this. It is something that is always there. You don't need to level it. It just exists. But what this is doing now is he steals Agi. He's also stealing regen and speed. Look at this poor little line. Ooh, he's so slow. He also steals regen. He also steals restoration. It does cost him some mana. Hang on, is this basic? No, it's fucking strong! Fuck. I was about to be like, is this why Heaven's Halberd is buffed? Because it's the basic Dispel. Is now not enough to get rid of it. But no, this is a strong Dispel. So he... I was like, oh, just get Heavens. Nah, just a hit. What the fuck? That's fucked. So he's got all the things that he was getting anyway. They've just moved it around so that they could put this saltwater shift to increase everything. Because the health regen's now moved to his ult, because that used to be on his facet thingy. Now he just gets it whenever he level 6. That's how it used to be. But now he also just gets saltwater shiv. It's a new thing. He just gets to do that. Fuck that guy. Oh god, they've done a big thing for Spectre. Spectre is now agility. It wasn't before? Was she universal? So that's all the shit for that. Now an innate. Desolate is now an innate. Okay. Spectral Dagger. Similar thing. Now into a basic. Thrust an uncontrollable unit.
Killing spree.
Cast range. Okay, so Shadow Step is...
Will not live to see the dawn.
She gets Shadow Step and Haunt? No. Okay, so Desolate is just giving more damage.
Dominating.
as you level up. That's fine. Okay, I will say I like the effect. I like the effect so you can see where the switch is happening a lot better and where she's going. But this... That's scary. She gets both. I know it's not global anymore, but I might put her on my list. I'm not putting Slark on my list. I hate that hero with a passion.
Unstoppable!
Where we learn.
Is only the start of your
So yes, that's pretty much what it is. Is now disabled by roots. Cool. There, specs. All that worded is she now gets both spells and the thing jumps around and she no longer has to worry about leveling Desolate the bitch. Storm gets more eggs, is changed by the effect. Techies has changed a little bit. Armor's fucked around. Terrorblade. He no longer has the debuff. Oh, so he can just split push. Fuck him. Damage increased legions within. Yeah. So he gets a. Wait, hang on.
Monster kill!
I've got the magic touch.
How much damage are they doing? They nearly do 100% damage? Okay, no, so they've reworked it so that it's changed slightly. It's still about the same, okay. It's still about the same. It's just that the illusions don't do less when they're far away. Gush. Damage. Buff? Yeah, you need levels in Bush. And you don't need levels in Anchor Smash. Gush maxing. We were just talking, I think the other day, about him being better with Gush. Do I still have him? Yes. So you want to probably Gush max in lane instead. Lion, stop punching him. Updates. Timbers tweaked. Loses some damage. Mana cost fucking around. Strength gain. Oh, Tiny's. Stun duration is now a stun. Status resistance no longer works. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, tree. That was the next big one that I needed to go through. Now let's have a scroll through. Fucking hell. There's too many heroes in this game. I'm going to retreat and then I'm going to call it here because I need food and I'll waste a nap. Jesus Christ. Okay, Nature's Guys. No longer upgraded with Shard. Now it can be activated while tree walking to make tree invisible until he attacks. Ah, so he just gets that. It still is an 8? Yep, it still is an 8. So level 1, he can go invis now. Sorry, level 0, he can go in invis for free. It's got a cooldown. Different. But it's just level 1. They've changed Nature's Grasp so you don't have to worry about it touching a tree. Nice. That was annoying. Passive. Autocast attack modifier? Trees, protector, allies, plants, life sightings, and damage is bound for seconds, pulses, once field action, once. Does that have a cooldown? Yes, it still has a cooldown. So he's just got a punch, and this just happens. Living armor. No longer grants bonus armor. Living armor no longer grants bonus armor. What the fuck? Now grants damage block from player-controlled sources. Affects any type of damage. Also ends if the damage block is gone. Instance of 20 damage or less are ignored by it. They're neither blocked nor heal per second increased. The living armor does a lot more now because instead of being armor, it's blocking damage completely. The heal ends early if the damage block is reduced to 0. Okay, so 100 damage block's not huge, so you might be able to just knock this out of the park really fast and it disappears. Because 100 damage is not a lot. Like a Sven hit could just knock out living armor straight away. Hang on. That seems shit. Let's hit snooze while I work. No, it's tree. Change my hero. And then we want to Sven. Well, no, we could just achieve this with Lion. So we put this on me. Oh, wait. Oh, it's still there. Oh, hang on.
So soon.
So a single instance doesn't stop it. Okay, it's a weird instance. Oh, the effect is decreased. So it stops 100, then it stops 65, then it stops that. Okay, so then when it actually runs out, so in 5 hits it would stop damage. So you can last a little while. It's not instantly popped. Overgrowth now upgraded with Ags. Decreases the cooldown when casting, draws power from the earth, becoming massive.
Oh, very well.
What?
What a fancy tool.
Oh my god, he's a big boy.
Life and death.
Does this cost mana? No, it doesn't cost mana at all. Okay, so for the duration of bound, he heals. That's pretty good. Okay. Now is shard. Mana cost is reduced, cast range reduced, overgrowth is no longer applied around the tree. So it's strategies now have the same health as observer wards and they expire after 5 minutes. Oh fuck. Trees can be attacked when they're revealed by true sight. Attacks will remove the ability from the tree without destroying the tree itself. Charge return to time. Do I still get 3 charges? Okay, so we get to use this as wards more often. Lion can't see it, but if I give him a sentry, now he can see it and he can just kill the tree. Okay, so this is both gives tree more option to actually use his fucking eggs without feeding the game away. I'm just scrolling to see if there's another big list change. Not really. Cool. Oh, fuck, that's what. Oh, I'm gonna call it there though. I did not talk like that. I will say thank you to all those who have lurked, witnessed my crumbling into insanity as we go on with this. Whoops. Anyway, probably more satisfactory tomorrow. Yes.